It's too hot outside, bro. I bet. What's up, brother? Brother. Brother. Perfect. Perfect. Yo, what's good, boys? Yo, yo. Welcome in. Welcome in. So you realize I didn't get Vengeance Drop, but Dave did. What? I thought, what? No, you did. I'm looking at Basmus. Oh, he gave it to you. Well, now you know what it feels like, dude. Now you know what it feels like when someone gives you a gift out of kindness. You know, that's what it feels like when someone gives you a gift out of kindness. It's a good feeling. You know, it's a good feeling. He gave me the Mon-Friday Raptor. Yeah, see, it's kindness, dude. It's kindness. You know, and welcome in if you're watching on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. If you enjoy the content as we get started, we're just going live right now. But as we get started, if you're still here and you're enjoying the content, like the live, share the live. It will mean the world to me. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Wicked Truth, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you. Thank you. If only someone could give me the hammer. I don't understand this whole hint portion of it, James. What are you I muted myself on accident. What's the implication here, man? What do you mean hint? What do you mean hint, dude? Can we talk about it? Let's talk through it together as friends. I feel like we can talk this through. Hint, transfer that. Well, that would be my main. Oh. I don't know what you would be referring to, James. I don't have a clue what you would be referring to, man. He's just doing goblin things. That's all. He's just doing goblin things. Okay. I'm going to go knock out a garrison or two because it's the new week. If anybody wishes to join me, I'm on an alliance character. You're welcome to join me in a garrison attempt for a mount. Your choice. Goblin is dead. Good Lord, man. Good Lord. But happy Wednesday, right? Wednesday? Happy day of day. That it is. And it is hot outside. We have a heat advisory warning here as well, dude. It is, we're having a heat wave, a tropical heat wave. I got time for one. So then you would be like one and done. Well, if you got time for one, hold on. If you got time for one, let's go do my horde one. We'll do my horde one. On my hunter. On her. So that way, the assistance is welcomed. James, log on, brother. Brother, log on. You can do it. You're a bunch of doers. Just log on. You can do it. We're a bunch of doers, man. Let's go get this garrison, baby. Yo, what's up, Morningstar? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. Morningstar 2.0000 has entered the TikTok live. Inviting my friends to join me. Blood Elf, invite. Do the things. Yeah, log on. Do the things. Let's go, everyone. Hop on. Hell yeah. I'm waiting on James. James. Log on, James. Waiting on James. Waiting for me? Isn't that the usual? Hames! If you don't get on, do you even, bro? Do you even game, bro? I don't know. That's why I keep asking him. Hames! We'll get him, though. We'll get him. But welcome in, guys. If you're new to the channel, you don't know me, my name is Zugsy. I'm a warrior main. I do goof around with some of the other classes in World of Warcraft. We play World of Warcraft here. I'm a retail version of World of Warcraft. We call ourselves Retail Randies, while the other ones are Classic Andies. I do dabble in the dangerous and log into Classic from time to time. I can, when I feel a little cavalier, you know, if you would say. Yeah. Multi-screen watching. Oh, let's go, Morning. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. But we out here. We out here. Not yet you are, but if you stay long enough, you just might. Lust Skull. Stop. Stop. All right, James is here. I'm looking for the Demon Hunter. There he is. All right, cool. Let's get it.
Lokar Dabu. Brawl hard for the Horde.
Invasion! What are you hiding? I was here before James. You telling him about it, bro? I was here before James. Zug, what's up, Michael? Good to see you, bro. Hell yeah, dude. We won't stop, because we can't stop. Zug, baby. Yo, what's up, Will? And now I'm on here, too. What's good, brother? Yeah, I know. I still like to call people by their handles via whatever platform they're on. Thank you for tuning in over on YouTube. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. We got everybody a little bit of everywhere, and I'm okay with that. Thank you for the viewership. Thank you for the vibes. I appreciate you guys. Oh, I gotta go down. It's me. I'm terrible. Here we go. What a noob. Uninstall. Really and true, bro. I don't necessarily know if all of that was required, but you know, dude, it's fair. It's fair. You're allowed to have your opinion, no matter how wrong it may be. Hey guys, I've been here in support. I appreciate you, Wicked. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Not on my watch. There'll be no spies in my garrison. Little tea bag for the boys. I got you, my boy. Come on. Yeah, Zug. I got you, bro. Zug. Yeah. Yeah, it feels good when we get them Zuggins. Let go, dude. Telling you would agree with him, but you would agree, but we would be, both of us would be wrong. Tragic. Hey, how come none of them are dropping the little horn for me to activate to enrage everyone? Oh. Let's go, dude. Oh. Damn it. I can get the terrified worker. Or you can. I'll cover your side. $700. We have 700 completed. All right, swapping back. You can have your side back, James. I know how importante it is for us to coordinate ourselves and be zoned off, you know? That way we ensure ultimate victory. We hit 1,000, boys. We're 300 in. We're within 300 points of getting this wrapped up toit like a toiga. There's a worker called out. He's mine. Come to me, my little terrified peon. I will help you. Follow me. Hey, man. We've almost hit it. We almost hit 1300. This is true in game. Me not that kind of orc. Me not that kind of orc. Yo, what's up, Overkill? How you doing, bro? Zig? What's up, Zig? Getting ziggy with it. And boom goes the dynamite. Yes, sir. Our best of luck, gents. Everything else is extra. We did our jib. This garrison's nice because it's a level 1, so it's got like nothing in here for them to destroy. So it's kind of easy like that. Two minutes, bro. It's my iPod. It keeps doing the spell correction. Hey, Brandy, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Yo, Godfather Scooby, what's up, man? I missed Stuart Scott. iPod. I was like, bro, you still using an iPod? Good for you. Good for you. Oh, Brandy, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the gift. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. The boys are out handling their corded off zones nicely. This poor grunt. He's just like, I got nothing to do, bro. We broke 2 G's. We broke 2 G's, boys. Host of concubines appear. Oh. Yes, they did. An alliance spy hath snucketh in. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yo, Metal Chick, iPods are so old. You've received some awesome news. Heard you receive. Oh, I did, Brandy. Yes, I did. I did receive some amazing news. For those that are new and don't know me, late last year, I was diagnosed with an extreme rare cancer type. I had surgery. Luckily, it was caught early. The surgery went really well, but it's left me with some, you know, life adjustments. We'll say it that way. But to this day, I can tell you confidently, I am still cancer-free. I had my first annual testing and review, so I'm cancer-free, and I'm very happy about that. Hey, what's the best numbers for normal raid? What do you mean, what's the best numbers? You mean damage numbers? And Potato PC? Oh, God. I don't have an iPhone. Thought me that was loud. Oh, okay. That's a weird way to propose, Dave, but I'm already taken. Oh, yeah. 229's fine. 2310 is good. 2412 is good. Dave is mine. Well, talk to him about it. He was the one that was coming at me sideways, bro. I'm not trying to hear that. You gotta fight Muscle Mommy for that, James. Oh. Hey, do either one of you boys get them out? I see somebody got some pinning gloves and a wriggling vine weave cinch. I am that kind of orc. Me, that kind of orc. Me that kind of work. I didn't get fuck all. Okay. Hey, hey, I'm lighting the beacon. Here you go. Here you go. I'm lighting the beacon. The beacon has been lit. I got... Yo! 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 Dude! 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 Bro, it's over! Cataclysm is over! Oh, our Draenor's done, dude! Dude! Draenor is done! Oh, man, bro. It's over, dude. Draenor is complete. Hang on, listen. I gotta go take a photo. Come on, let's go take. We gotta take a photo. We share it in Discord. Dude, let's go, man. This is, bro. Brother, this is amazing. This is Mount. I'm actually going to leave that much of the garrison in. Oh, bro. It's over. We got him. We got him, boys. We got him, boys. We got them, boys. Let's go. We're going to collections. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Where's my last mount? Here it is. Garrisons are done. Let's go, dude. It's done, baby. 1,084 mounts and garrisons are complete. Good God, man. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. It's over. And this is what I'm talking about, guys. If you haven't seen this website and you play World of Warcraft, you really need to use this website. It's called simplearmory.com. Yo, thank you for the grats, bro. It's over, man. Hey, man, what you do? What do? Website? Yo, what's up, Justin? Hi, dude. Welcome in. Thank you, man. Kawilko, let's go, bro. Kawilko, I need to apologize to you, man. I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thought I had followed you on TikTok a long time ago, and I popped into one of your lives and realized I wasn't following because it had a big follow button. I was like, what? So I hit the follow button. I'm really sorry, brother. Thank you for your kindness, dude. Thank you for the gifts, Kawilko. I, honest to God, thought I was following you. I'm so sorry, man. Now you can burn your garrison to the ground. Real and true. Bro, what's going on with the Simple Armory? Why can't I not? Oh, hey, James. James said I wanted in. Leveling him up. Let's go, Justin. Enjoy Mop Classic? Bro, we finally got... So this was the final mount. I'm trying to see what's going on with my... With the website. It's usually... Like, what? Uh-oh. You got... get candle. What the French toast? Scylla. I think they're having a problem. Let me go to this. Let's see if it's simple. Come on, man. Simple armory. Wow. Yeah, the website's having a problem right now. Normally, it just pulls up and shows. That's cute, boys. That's nice. I'm happy for you that you got your trikes. That's good. That's super good. That's super good. Yeah, that's super good. That's so good. That's so good, dude. That's so good, boys. I'm so happy for you. Fuck out of here. We finally got it. Yo, Kawilka, thank you for the gifts, man. Yeah, it's fun. I'm glad you're having a good time, Justin. Like I said, you got all the things and you broke the site. Yeah. Bro, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Like, that means so. Like, I've been running garrisons over and over and over and over and over. And to complete Draenor is huge. So now I'm completed up to Battle for Azeroth. I'm missing one mount from Battle for Azeroth, which I intend to acquire this weekend. I'm going after the Glory of the Nyalotha Raider achievements to conclude. That will conclude BFA. And then I'm purely down to Shadowlands, like 3 mounts in Shadowlands, and then the rest of the mounts are in War Within that I'm missing from War Within that are attainable in game. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't have to ever do it again. I'm so excited for that. Yo, Kawoko, thank you for your gifts, man. Hey, anyone want to take this raid? I don't. I'm on a mission. I'm on a collector's mission. Hell or high water, boys. Like I said, you got all the things about the site. True, dude. I finally got them out, bro. We're at 1,084 mounts. I can smell 1,100 on the horizon. I can smell 1,100 on the horizon, dude. I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited, bro. Man, it's a good day. It's a good day, boys. This collector's bounty has been good. I wonder if I, like, tap it enough, it's a great day. Hell yeah. And by the way, morning, congratulations on Vengeance. Congrats on Vengeance, dude. Why not James accept? James accept. We're just going to do something quick, fast. Oh, okay.
Need help? Be careful. Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Or disconnected. Shit. Oh, there he goes. Aha.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Finally, I know, right? The big battle gave me her mount. The big baddie gave her mount. What, how many attempts was it?
This my vigil ends. Let not the Dark One awaken.
I received a curious coin. $120. But you know what? You got it, bro. You got it. And that's good.
Well met. Light bless you.
So I'm after a hammer and a scythe. Where did James at? Never got ported. Try porting now, if it'll let you. Dave got excited and went and murdered without waiting. And a pickle. And a pickle. Pulled to me. There he is. He's here. He made it. Dave, wait, Dave. Not like this, David. Wait, Dave. Nope. I didn't get it. Nobody got it. All right, Dalaran. All right, boys. I know you're welcome to stay if you want, but I'm going to the first place I'm going is I'm going down to going down to Tumas Argaris to get my attempts on the other difficulties, and then I'm going over to Antorus. You're welcome to join me or not. That is completely your call. Can we do a Mythic Antorus? A quick Mythic Antorus, please. Yeah, we can. Okay. You're messing with my cycle. You're messing with my feng shui, Dave. But I love you, so I'll do it. Anybody else want to invite? We're going to go do a Mythic, apparently. We're going to go do a Mythic. If anybody, I have the Mythic skip. We're just going to go in and burn it on Mythic. If anybody wants to join us, they're welcome to join us. But we're going to Antorus, the Burning Throne. James left, dude. James just gave up on us, David. Back. Okay, man. Well, be safe out there. Stay cool. Yo, SNG, thank you for your gift. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. James is fired. Yeah, James, you're fired. Right when I killed the Lich King? Ooh. Does anybody want to join us? Hold on, raid difficulty is set to Mythic. Yo, SNG, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Holy moly, thank you. I don't know what's going on here, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Let's go, dude. Thank you for your kindness. Hang on one second, dude. I'm trying to see if anybody else wants to join us before I... Kawilko sent me. Yo, let's go. Hey, Miss Kayla. All right. I'll be running more on Mythic. I don't see anybody else. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. I ain't seen anybody ask. Nobody in chat said they wanted to join, so let's just go bop it. I appreciate you, Kawilko. Thank you for showing the love, man. So if you don't know me, I've been around for a little while, but my name's Uggsy. I'm a warrior main. I play World of Warcraft. Welcome, and I'm glad to have you guys here with me. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for chilling. There's no stupid questions here unless it's a stupid question. You know what a stupid question is because they're just stupid. I'm just kidding. You can ask me anything you want. What are you doing in Taurus? I'm after the blue Scythia Maker. I have everything in this dungeon, or in this raid, with the exception of the blue scythe. I have the mounts. I have all the thingamabobbers except for the blue scythe. I have the red Scythia Maker. I just don't have the blue Scythia Maker. By the way, guys, while you are farming Mog and mounts during this collector's buff, the add-on name Vendor is huge. So make sure you get that add-on. It's called Vendor. It will vendor things in allotments of 12 for you. So if you accidentally vendor something you didn't mean to vendor, you still go back and buy it back. And what I mean by that is, like, a lot of people might not know this, but like, let's say I have a bunch of things in here to vendor, okay? Oh, he wants the Charhounds and everything. You can come over here to it'll vendor everything with this add-on. You can click the buyback tab. I'm like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. So that's why it only auto sells an allotment of 12. Just so you know. But it will auto sell everything for you in allotments of 12. It's super great. Did you get it? Did he get it? He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Dang. So watch what I'm talking about, guys. So when I click this, it just auto-sold everything. The only reason it didn't sell this is because this is considered an artifact. And with Legion Remix coming up, artifact weapons and artifact upgrades are going to be super important. So I don't want my vendor add-on to auto-sell those. Yeah, for now it can auto-sell them, but that's just a function I'll forget about and auto-sell them on accident. And I need to keep those if I want to upgrade my artifact weapon when Legion Remix comes out. So that's why we're keeping that. Right, yeah, Jay. I like it at the 12. So, like, let's say I do an entire run, right? And I've got, like, my entire bag from top to bottom is full, right? I know I can just click it and just sell everything at once. But on a personal level, dude, I'm completely fine with it. Just clicking it, like, 3 times, 4 times, or whatever, just to sell them in allotments of 12. That doesn't bother me. Yo, Foods, thank you for the follow. I'm still stuck farming some mounts all the way. I just don't run all the way through the raid, just the last 3. Yeah, I mean, I'm running anybody that wants to run through them as I'm trying to acquire 2 pieces. I have all them. I can't benefit from the mounts for the collector's bounty buff. But, excuse me, I'm sorry, I got hiccups all of a sudden. But I'm after the blue Scythia Maker, so I'm just letting people, tag along if they want to, for a Charhound or for the Shackled Razul, as I attempt to, and the Worm in Tomb of Sargeras, as I'm going for the Hammer of Vigilance and the blue Scythia Maker. Those are 2 Mog pieces I want, because I want them for my player base housing. When player base housing comes out, I have all the legendaries, but I want some very, very unique Mog items. I've had the red scythe for years. I just have been really unlucky. I've got Tayshlak. I've just been really unlucky with the scythe drop. So I'm hoping to remedy that any pull now. Zug only D's nuts. I don't know what that means, Rom. Let's see. Nobody earned anything there. Did you get the mount? Damn, no mount, bud. I'm sorry, man. This feels bad. Sorry you didn't get the mount, dude. The right people are going to get you motivated? Yeah, man. I encourage anybody to pursue whatever they're after, you know? I'm going to always try. Alright, I'm switching this to heroic. Dave, you can stay for the heroic and still get the chance at the Charhound if you want. But if you're done, I understand if you're done. But I'm going to go reset this to heroic and re-roll it. Where do I get all the time? Could it be? Will it be socks? What'd you get, man? Hey, what? Yeah, I'm down. Well, follow me back up here so I can reset it to heroic, dude. If you're still doing it when I get off work, I'm down. Yeah, come on, foods. I'll be doing this all day, and I got tunes on tunes on tunes on tunes. I'll be doing this all day between Tomb of Sargeras until they drop. I mean, if they drop, I stop, but if they don't, I keep going. How you doing? I'm doing good, Ramen. How you doing, man? I gotta wait for him to zone out, and then I can switch the difficulty. Did Nyalotha the other night and got them out. Grats, man. In my Discord, I have a WoW collections tab. If you guys are interested, screen cap, you know, take a screen cap of your mounts you've earned, or any of the cool transmog, or anything you've been pursuing during this bounty buff, and share it in there. That's what it's there for us to all revel in those moments together. So feel free to take some screenshots and show the love.
Zun.
Yo, Foods, thank you for the follow over on Purple app. Let's go, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow on the Purpy app. I'm inside, Dave. There he is. Yo, what's good, Maxie? What's good, brother? How you doing, man? Hope life's treating you well. Be brother. Get it, dude. Damn, can I hit him? Okay, I can hit him. Okay, back to work in this heat. Hey, be safe out there. Try to stay as cool as you can, Foods. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the follow. Doing good. How are you, man? I'm doing great, bro. I finally closed the chapter on Warlords of Draenor. I finally got the last mount I needed from the Warlords of Draenor expansion. Today. Earlier. We're at 1,084 mounts collected. Big hype. Happy about it. Glad you got it. It's done. Now we move on. Yo, MD, thank you for the follow. He didn't get the mount. But I apparently got something I didn't have in my collection. Is it Couverture? I don't want to butcher your name. I'm gonna call you MD. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. My man's happy about his invincible, though. I'm happy for you, bro. So, what's your proudest mount? If you play World of Warcraft, which mount is the one you're proudest to own in your collection? What's your proudest mount? I know mine, and I'll tell you mine, but I want to know yours. BRB? Okay, cool, Wilco. Vengeance, let's go. Hive Mind, let's go. Keep them coming, let me hear them. What's the controller I'm using? So it's made by Razer, and we're all familiar. If you PC game at all, you're quite familiar with Razer and Razer products. It's called a Razer Tartarus V2. Yo, Tracy, thank you for the follow. Spirit of Ichiro, let's go, Michelle. It's called the Razer Tartarus V2, and you know how like you can run into content creators and like, hey, buy my HyperX headset, you know, and all this other stuff. I don't promote anything I don't trust. I've been using this product, this one, not just the brand, but this very one for 6 years, and it's still going. It's called the Razer Tartarus V2, and it's a broken off keypad. It's got a palm rest, wrist rest, very comfortable. I've been using it for years. It's the only way I PC game, and I'm not going to change. Survey says, no freaking dice. I just want to see somebody get it for the love of God, so I know it's still real. Going to do it on normal. I couldn't play without my Tartarus. Yeah, 100%. Like, I've been using this product for 6 years, and there's no way I can game. And the coolest thing, so like, let me give you an example why it's great. Okay. Yeah, I got a new mount today, Tracy. Really cool. So let's say your left click on your mouse is out, right? It just quits functioning. It breaks. No matter what you do, you can't get it to work. But you still want to game. You still want to do things until you can get to a brick and mortar store to purchase another mount, or you order one online. You wait for it to come in, etc. Right? You can reprogram any button on the keypad to be your left mouse click, and that's just an example. There's so many different ways you can rearrange this. I can, as an example, the mouse wheel down is my escape key, so I don't have to reach over here on this keyboard to hit escape like that, right? I can come over here and press down on the mouse wheel, and that's my escape. So just little quality of life things like that are super huge. You can change the key mapping on the fly. Yeah, absolutely. You can make macros inside of it. You can run scripts inside of it. So Dave and I, we play another game, or another series of games called SnowRunner, and then they have another one out as well that we play, Roadcraft. And I have a script where I can hit my tab key, which is right here, and it just holds W for me. So it's like auto driving the trucks in SnowRunner for me. So I don't have to sit there and hold it. And then I have another button I press that releases the button. Things like that. You can make scripts in it. You can do so much. It's so crazy. All the different things you can do. WASD assigned to a thumbstick is what I love. Yeah, Kevin. So a lot of people use WASD on the thumbstick. I actually don't, just because every single PC game's native movement keys are WASD. So I just leave them as WASD for myself. That's why they're like really worn out. That's why I use them. That's why I still use them. It just feels natural to me. And I use the other keys for other functions, whether it's another button, you know, that's like over way on the right side of your keyboard, and you don't want to tag it, so you know, your K, your J, M, whatever, I can remap them to those on if I want to. It's really nice. Hey, Wicked, you guys, thank you for the 10K likes on the TikTok live. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Because I'm a pleb, or plug in a controller. I won't plug in a controller. I can't play on a controller. I've played PC games for so many years that when I pick up a controller, it just feels so weird to me. Like, it just does not feel native. It doesn't feel natural. And I'm sure if I played with a controller for an extended period of time, right, like, then this would not feel natural. But I enjoy this too much. And then other people come in and they talk about the one that's like a claw like keypad thing that you just gesture your fingers. And bro, I'm too freaking. Did you get it? Damn, he didn't get it. I'm too old, and all I gotta do is gesture incorrectly and do something, screw up my game, and it's gonna piss me off. So I wouldn't use something like that ever. So I'm a big Razer fan. Just use Razer products, and it all operates through their software called Razer Synapse, and it works great. So I'm very content with what I got. To the exhaust. Pop, pop. You're not old, just slightly seasoned. Ooh. The seasoning. Ooh. Hey, Dave, start running down there. Start running down there. Start going that way. You're faster than me. And go kill the other boss. I'm going to kill this boss, and you go kill that boss down there. And now I'll wait for him to kill that other boss, and then we can just go to the next portion. War Chief's kiss! Yo, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Since he plays a more mobile character, I'm like, yeah, you just go down there and kill that guy on the far end, and then we move on to the next one, you know? Yo, Mythic Saint, dude, let's go. Thank you so much, brother. 14 months, man. Thanks for the resub, my boy. You're the best. To the burning throne. To the burning throne we go. How dare you go live when I'm working outside? Oh, my deepest and sincere apologies. I will try to do better. What's up, Cricks? Welcome in, dude. How goes the Mog Farming, brother? We're out here, man. We're out here just farming away. Just going at it, you know? Actually, let me get on my vendor mount so I can vendor some items. Let's get on the Vendore Mounte. JK, what's that? Man, we vibing, brother. We vibing. I got another mount today. I finally closed the chapter of Warlords of Draenor. And I'm excited about that. And now I'm after me. Survey says no dice. I got nothing. All right, I'm going to GG's, my boy. I'm going to Tumas Aries. Clean off the smoker. Let's go, dude. To the tomb. Oh, actually, I'm gonna stay in this party. That's actually great, because I'm gonna put this sumbitch on Mythic and go try to get that last piece of Mog I need. I need one last pair of shoulders off the fallen avatar, and then I'll be done with Mythic. Smoking some wings tomorrow? Ooh. Ooh. Wingy dingies. I love good wings. A nice crisp beer. Some good wings, man. Sheesh. Are you the type... So, listen, if you eat wings, are you a... For dip, a ranch person or a blue cheese? Or whatever they call it. Ranch or blue cheese with your wings? What's your vibe? Blue cheese? Blue cheese? Nothing? Ranch all the way? I'm ranch all the way too, Maxie. I'm ranch all the way. I'm ranch all the way. I just let some barbecue sauce on them and call it a day. Well, no. I mean, the wings would have barbecue sauce for sure, but as a secondary, I do like ranch. And then I'm also one of those people. I like carrots and celery with my wings, and I eat them with ranch. What, ranch or blue cheese is just putting mold on food. What a take, Crix. Sometimes honey mustard. Well, so if it's okay, I'm talking about traditional like hot wings, right? If it got honey mustard or lemon pepper or parm wings, you know, if they have those different flavor profiles like that, then I'm not dipping them in either or. I'm eating them as is. Okay. But as far as like traditional hot wings that you order, whether they get them in mild, medium, or hot, flavor profile, I don't even care about that either. I'm talking about if you have those type, do you dip them in blue cheese or ranch, or do you just eat them as is? But if you're talking about the different flavors of wings, like your honey mustard or your chipotle or your, you know, teriyaki or whatever, right? I generally stay away from like ranch and things like that when it comes to those flavor types. I'm doing a my eyelashes are poking me in my eye. I'm doing a chipotle barbecue rub, a buffalo sauce, and a garlic parm sauce. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like with those flavor profiles, Crix, I wouldn't use a dipping sauce with them. I would eat them as they are. Ranch or blue cheese are both equally gross to me anyways. Each their own. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the same concept, okay, as the conversation around should pineapple be on a pizza. You know? It's preference. No, it shouldn't. Hard stance, huh? Hard stance, huh? If it's edible, I'll eat it. Okay, let me ask you a different question then. What's up, Zugsy? Welcome. Hey, Coco, welcome in. So let me ask you a different question, guys. What's your preferred cut of steak, of beef? Is it a ribeye, quarter, tomahawk, wagyu, New York strip? Like, what's your preference? Your preferred cut of beef? If you eat beef, if you're I'm obviously speaking to people who eat beef. Porterhouse T-bone. If we're talking favorite cut of steak, yes. Favorite cut of steak. I say beef, but yes, you get the gesture, yeah. I like a good old tomahawk. Only slightly still mooing. I'm a huge tomahawk fan, but if I can get my hands on any kind of marbled wagyu, oh my God. I find ribeye to be too fatty. I find New York strip to be too lean. But a nice tomahawk is so good. Hasn't taught me to enjoy rare, and I can't ever go back. Oh yeah, I only eat steak at medium, and the only reason I say medium is because you know how like you can go to a chop restaurant and you can tell them you want a medium rare, and they'll just give it to you bleeding, like extremely rare. So I always tell them medium because that's usually getting it to medium rare, actual medium rare. So I prefer medium rare. Ribeye in the smoker. You know, smokers become this whole big thing here as of recent, and over the last few years, smokers have become a big thing. And I've never gotten one. My parents bought one, but I don't know. If I'm ever in the mood to cook out, I'll just whip out my grill and just do it up that way. Not saying not downing, because there's been some amazing. I've had some amazing food from smokers, but I'm not that invested in it. Not me. But I'll come eat yours. I'll come to your cookout and eat it. I reverse sear in the smoker. Good Lord. Hot take. I'm not into steak. That's okay. There's tons of people that don't like steak, and I've got to be in the mood for steak too. Like, I'm not one of those people that eat it. That's like, it's got to be on my menu weekly. I can go a month without having a piece of steak. I will enjoy a piece of steak weekly if it's on the menu, but I don't have to have it. You know, like some people are like, it's chicken or nothing for them, you know? For me, steak, I ideally will enjoy it like once a month, twice a month, usually. It's when I can afford to buy some nice cuts. Because again, I'm just not going to go to the supermarket and just go buy ribeye. I mean, no hate on people that enjoy ribeye. It's just not my thing. I just don't enjoy ribeye. So when I go get some, I want them to be nice cuts. I'm a Cajun, so I like to throw down in the kitchen. That's super dope, man. That's super dope. I'm not Cajun, and I still like to throw down when the food's prepared. I do like to cook from time to time, right? I like to grill from time to time, but it's not what I revolve my world around. All right, lady. So, for point of reference, guys, and what I'm after in here, I will show you, and it's important that you know. as we all know, coming up here really soon, we're coming into season 3 of War Within, right? And at the end of season 3, which is only gonna be like what 4 months, maybe 6 months, right? We're gonna get Midnight, the new expansion, and with that is coming player base. Coming with that is player base housing, and you're going to be able to showcase a lot of really cool things you've earned through your tenure of playing the game. Regardless of whether you're just picking it up now and you're collecting, to you've been collecting throughout the years, right? And I'm a huge mount collector, but that doesn't really equate to player base housing. And even though I have wanted to collect certain pieces of Mog that I aesthetically enjoyed, there were some that, whether I found them aesthetically pleasing or not, still had enriched value because of their rarity in the game. So I've gone through and pursued all the legendaries that can be pursued in the game, and now I'm looking at really extreme rare mods that have just a very, very low drop chance to acquire. And a couple of them come from Legion, and you're still able to acquire them, but they're extremely low drop chances. And there's 2 colors of the Scythe of the Unmaker out of Antorus the Burning Throne. They're hidden transmog appearances. If you don't have them or they haven't dropped to you, you can't even see them in the transmog list. You can go to Wildhead to view them because they've been acquired, but they're hidden transmog pieces. But there's another weapon as well. It's called the Hammer of Vigilance, and it only drops from the one rare or one raid boss that I'm looking at right now, and it has a 0.2% drop chance. It's one of the lowest drop chance weapons in the game, and not many people have it for that very reason. And I want it to showcase on my wall in player base housing. That's a preference for me, which is why you see me running this over and over again. So to show you what I'm referencing, I'm gonna go back to game view. If you look in her right hand, that is the hammer. That is it right there. It's called the Hammer of Vigilance. It does drop from her at a 0.2 drop percent. It's extremely rare. Very few people have it. And because of that rarity type, I want it. It's not a legendary. It's purely a cosmetic, but I want it. Does she give it to me? No, she doesn't. And it's one of those that will instantly pop into your inventory because it's soulbound and it can't be traded. So when you kill her, and if it dropped to you, you will know instantly it dropped to you. In which case, this case, it did not. So we'll have to go again. Now I'm going to continue down here a little farther because I'm missing one set of shoulders off of the Fallen Avatar, and if I get those shoulders off the Fallen Avatar, then I have all the Mog types from Mythic to Sargeras. So I want it, so I can has it. Hell yeah, dude. I've got it. Let's go, pups. You are one of the very fortunate and few to have it, and that's super cool, man. I hope to get it. So I'm after the Hammer of Vigilance here in Sargeras, and I'm after the blue Scythe of the Unmaker in Antorus. I have the red, had it for years, but I cannot get this blue one to drop to me for shit, and through the years I haven't been able to get this. But while this collector's buff is up and people are doing collecting, and we're in this lull between the chapters of the expansion and between the seasons, I'm going to take advantage of this time to try to collect these mogs. So that's what we're doing. That's why we're here. Zugsy, what's your favorite cookie? Oatmeal raisin. I was a mad collector. I only collect the things I want, though. My guildies and friends and all those joke with me because I'm a sum of the things collector when it comes to Mog. I'm a all the things collector when it comes to mounts. I love mount collecting. That's my favorite. We didn't get it. Damn it. I'm missing one item off of him. The Demon Bane shoulder pads for Demon Hunters. Motherfucker. Leave party, and this will kick me back out the front. Fun fact for you: if you're in the middle of a raid, and there's no skip back, but you just want to get back out the front to change the difficulty to go back through it again, you can either be in a group before you start, or you can go to Group Finder, pre-made groups, custom, start a group. Once you start a group, as the group is sitting there queued, just right-click on your name and leave party, and then it will pop this, and in 60 seconds, it'll kick you out. Back to the front of the raid. Don't have to do anything else. So you just wait it out. Because 9 times out of 10, with most raids, it's going to take you more than 60 seconds to run back out the thing than just let it boot you out. So we call that ghetto hearthing. Let's go. Ghetto hearthing. Let's go, Jesse. Well, I'm ghetto hearthing. I'm a real one, you know. The real ones know. Well, teleporting means you have to be in some sort of instance, and this isn't considered an instance. It is, but it's not like a queued instance. So, henceforth, wherein and because of. What's my favorite expansion? Shit, man. I don't know, because I have real reasons why I love for different ones, okay? So, I'm going to say I don't have a favorite expansion. I'm going to say I love the game in general, and there's been some down points and high points. Wrath of Lich King means a lot to me because I had some really core memories. Early on, BC, the same thing. I didn't really play vanilla. I kind of got into it in BC, so I'm not a vanilla baby. Shadowlands has BFA, and Shadowlands has meaning to me because that's when I started my streaming career, and I made some really core memories, regardless of the lore and the state of the game. I had some really core memories because I started my streaming career back in at the end of mid-ish end of BFA through, you know, Shadowlands and Dragonflight, and then obviously War Within. So, like, I've got lots of years of creating content and creating core memories through those, so those have meaning to me as well. But as far as like pure enjoyment of the game, I can't nail down an expansion for you, you know, because there's so much that the game offers. Just being real about it though. Burning was your favorite. Burning has a lot because it was my first expansion. Wrath has a lot because that was the first time I really started experimenting in game and trying to learn to, you know, be a real gamer at it, as opposed to just being enamored by the leveling process and being enamored by the game itself. Because let's be honest, at the very beginning, World of Warcraft was just ahead of everything else, and it was just for its time, such a polished game that, like, you're just taken back by how huge the world was and all the adventures in the outer world. That during DC, I never really got into the in-game process until Wrath. So, oh, I'm terrible, bro. I forgot to reset the damn thing, man. So here we go. Let's get her to it. Yo, what's up, Helion? I just got your message, dude. I mean, that's... I will... DM me on Discord, dude. Can you DM me on Discord, Helion, if you don't mind? I would love to look into it more for sure. I only played Wrath due to the amount that you get off of Lich King. I feel you, pups. Wrath was so good, though. Wrath really felt like its own game. Yes, you still had access to the Burning Crusade, you know, Outlands and Kalimdor, Eastern Kingdoms, but Northrend was so good and so big, like it felt like its own game. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it was World of Warcraft, but it felt like it was its own space. Dalaran felt like it was its own major city for its own game. Like, I know each expansion is supposed to have that concept, that whole feeling of, but let's be honest. I mean, they just don't. Not like Shatrath did, Dalaran, original Dalaran, Lich King Dalaran did, and so on. All right, let's change the difficulty to heroic. There we go. We actually did it right this time. Well, I would say that Wrath of Lich King was like the end of the true classic era. Like, you know, Cataclysm and Mists and so on. Cataclysm, Mists, and maybe like Draenor was its own era, you know. To be honest with you, if you're talking about like feeling like expansions were in an era, I feel like they messed up by not doing Dragonflight at the end of Cataclysm. I kind of feel like that big gap there in that story feels really out of pocket. If anything, I feel like that should have been the next move. Shat was such a cool city to hang out in. I know, yeah, it was amazing. What was so cool was seeing, you know, when you finished, like for me, when I finished leveling, at the time I was leveling a Warlock, and I went into Shatrath and was starting to level through Burning Crusade, and people, you know, the early jumpers, the people that were all over it, were already flying Netherwing Drakes around, and it was like, I mean, I just remember going, oh, that's so cool, and seeing people on Ashes of Alar, and I'm like, oh, you know, that whole wow factor, you know, you just don't get that anymore. You really don't. Even though I can absolutely respect all the work that Cutting Edge Raiders do, and the first to 100, the world first, and the Hall of Famers and all this other stuff, all the work they put in, and I can respect what they do. I don't have the wow factor that I used to have when I rolled into Shatrath for the first time, or into Lich King, and seeing people on Memron's head or on Invincible. You know, it's just not the same. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Helion. Lot say Wrath was the last good expansion. 37 of 42 of the buffed mounts. Some I had, but 5 left to continue farming. Get them, Mythic. This is your last week, man. All right, Maiden. Let's do this. No dice. I didn't get it. Instead, I got Weighted the Earth. I got some legendary. Weighted the Earth. I got these pants. Cool. I got some Lego pants. Yep. Lego pants. But yeah, I just feel like Dragonflight should have followed up Cataclysm. Draenor just feels out of nowhere. You know, the whole story with Draenor just doesn't make sense. But War Within right now, its story doesn't make sense. You know, when we had the preview for War Within, right? The introduction to War Within. You know, it was a big to-do about the sword being in the earth. And yes, some of that story's kind of been explained in those sit around and listen kind of monologues, but it hasn't been a big focus. The druidic people, I can't remember what the race was called, down in Ashkahet, we other than a little string of quests, there's nothing to do with them. Like, War Within just feels off and very misleading. The big bad isn't doing anything. If anything, the big bad just stirred up trouble as Alatath, and just there's nothing really going on. with that, and I don't know. War Within feels weird as far as like lore is concerned or storyline is concerned. It's just one of those. It's like I don't know. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Dragonflight felt good. The game, as far as like the dungeon pool, was really good. The raids were good. The skywriting, even though it was called dragon riding back then, was a fun feature to add, and it was new and refreshing. Those were good. It had some good components, but the story itself didn't make sense in any kind of chronological order. Like I said, if it was going to make any sense chronologically, it should have been a storyline that followed up Cataclysm. I don't know. It felt off. It felt weird. Never liked dragon riding. So, I do and I don't like it. I do like it because it is fast and it's convenient. But in the same time, you know, sometimes I like to just point and forget, like old school, you know? No, I'm not saying I like dragon riding. I've gotten accustomed to it, but sometimes I just like to point and forget. And by the way, if you didn't know, and you're going to be hard-headed about it, and like I really don't like dragon riding, the static flying they did in skywriting now. Sorry, I got to say it the correct way. Skywriting. They did increase the base speed of static flying. It was 350. It's now 530. So, it is faster. It's not as fast, but it is faster. All right, lady. You gonna give me that hammer? Nope. No, she's not. She's not gonna give me that hammer. No, she did not give me the hammer. Okay, I'm pretty... Let's check. Pretty sure that's all of tombs. There's LFR tomb, mythic, heroic, normal. Okay, that's it. I haven't played retail in forever. Playing classic mop right now. Let's go. Yo, Jesse, thank you for the follow, bro. What's the hammer again, Coco? It's called the Hammer of Vigilance. You cannot find it in the game. Like if you use add-ons like Better Transmog or Better Wardrobe or any of those, you're not going to find it because it's a hidden cosmetic piece called the Hammer of Vigilance. You can go to wowhead.com and look it up. It's the hammer that she's holding. It's got a 0.2% drop chance. It's a very, very rare weapon drop. Very rare weapon drop. Excuse me. Sorry. What are the other ones are there besides the Argus ones? As far as there actually are quite a bit. Iron Foe is one that comes to mind that are really rare drops that aren't considered legendaries, you know? There's quite a few of them. You can go online and look at the different ones that are out there, but these are the ones that are on my personal hunt list. Oh my god, I forgot to vendor all his junk. Not like this, friends. Iron Foe, yeah. It's a one-handed mace. It's called the Iron Foe. It's another really rare one. Oh, gamers. I knew I got thrown out of sorts. Hang on one second. I promise we're going to get back to it. I need to, so after I vendored everything, one of the things I like to do, and it's my OCD, everybody's different, to each your own, right? But one of my OCD things is I like to keep my gold pooled in my world bank as opposed to on individual characters. So all these alts, I leave around 500 gold on them just for, you know, repairs, things like that. But outside of that, anytime I do any of these Mog runs like this, I take the gold And over this last week, I made 250,000 gold from those 2 raids alone, from running them on my alts. So, like as an example, he's got 4,600, so I'm going to put 4,000, 4,100 in my bank, you know? Deposit 4,100. There we go. Perfect. So, because I made a TCG mount purchase off the auction house and depleted my funds, so now I'm regenerating my revenue, my gold. Yes. Okay, baby. No problem. Yo, user, thank you for the follow. I don't see your name. What TCG mount did you get? Indy the dog. It was called the White Woolly Rhino. I got the White Woolly Rhino. I know people have seen them cheaper, but I personally came across it for 1.9 million on the auction house, and I was like, I'm going ahead and pulling the trigger. I want them out, so I went ahead and got it. Nice. I've been buying black market crates. So, the only ones, I wish the website would pop up, that I could get from, like, black market. What mounts? I don't think there's any TCG mounts that come out of the black market crates, right? Or is there? Can anyone answer that question? Because I've purchased a few, and I have repeat mounts. Like, I've got a Drake of the North Wind. I've got a Drake of a... I've got a plethora, a Juggernaut from Orgrimmar, Siege of Orgrimmar, and so on. And I'm trying to think, are there any, like, exclusive mounts? Maybe, like, the Switzerland Tiger or something? I don't think I got it, did I? No, I did not. TCG mounts? No, I don't think so. But TCG tabards? You think TCG tabards? Hey, man. Oh, there it goes. I was like, what? I have a few of the TCG tabards. Let's see the Pantheon. Come on, Blue Scythe. Come on, Blue Scythe.
Zun.
Yo, Indy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Appreciate you, dude. I just want the unobtainable mounts. Bro, I saw, and I'm not joking either, it was about 3 or 4 months ago, the Switzerland Tiger went for 1,600 US on eBay. And I was like, and now it's back up into the 6,500, 7,000. I was like, oh my God. And I couldn't believe it actually sold. I don't know if it, I mean, I don't know. I was just like, holy shit. That's the lowest I've ever seen it go. I don't think I got it, boys. Nope. Nope. Didn't get it. Wait. Or the Swift Spectral Tiger. That's the one. It went on eBay. The card went on eBay and it sold for 1,600 US 3 or 4 months ago. I was watching the item. You know, like you can go on eBay and like watch an item. I was watching it and it went for 1,600 US. That's so cheap. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying like it was insane because of how cheap it went. It's like you can buy Landro's gift cards, and they have a real low chance of dropping a couple of unique TCG mounts as well. But I mean, it's real low. I know people that have gotten hundreds of those cards and redeemed them to only get like the Amani bear or something like that. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from those Lando cards get the tiger off of it. At least not to my knowledge. I would have bought that and just dealt with the yeah. Yeah. But sometimes, life is life, and sometimes you just can't validate spending that kind of money on something digital, regardless of how much value I may hold to it or you may hold to it. It just doesn't make sense sometimes. And put it back on for $6,500, probably. If I had to guess, you're probably right about that. You're probably right about that, but I mean, outside of unobtainables, like I'm down to in PvP mounts, and I'm just not into PvP anymore. I mean, yes, I can go PvP, I can go do it and earn some more mounts that way. But I PvP'd a lot earlier on, and it's just I got burned out on it, so I'm still taking that break from it. I may get back into it. We'll see. Yeah, I'll full cover all my gold for cosmetics any day, but not the IRL savings. That's what I'm saying. Like I would really. Oh, I need to cut. Hold on. Add-ons. I would really love to have that, or like the Dark Portal toy, or some very, 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 very niche, unique things like that. But meh. Bro, all the things is such a freaking hog, dude. Excuse me. But to go back to what I was talking about before, and I told you guys that I have there's plenty of mounts that I revel in and enjoy, right? There's one mount that means the world to me, and it means the world to me for my reasons alone. But because no matter what I say after this, some of you are going to agree with me, and then some of you are going to disagree with me whether how difficult or easy it was to obtain it. But for me, it's the Mage Tower. It's the Spell Tome. Completing the Spell Tower, the Mage Tower, and getting the Spell Tome was a challenge for me, as I'm not a healer main. So going through that healer challenge was difficult for me. I do heal casually in the game, but I'm not a healer main. So for me, that was an extreme challenge. Some of those classes that I don't ever play were extreme challenges for me. So Spell Tome, without question, for me, is one of my most favorite mounts in my collection because of what I had to do to earn it. So part of the value in a mount for you is the effort it takes to obtain, and I can respect that. Yeah, absolutely. Well, so I say that, right? But I also say that, like, okay, you spending your time, as an example, grinding to farm up gold in the game to purchase auction house mounts, black market mounts off the black market are equally valuable. Running something hundreds, if not thousands of times to acquire it has its form of prestige as well. So I don't want to take away from people that have put their time in to finally get RNG to favor them and drop it to them. I still find value in that, but for me, that one has a little bit more of a significance because of what I endured and what I had to train myself to do to learn those fights, to capitalize and earn that mount. Where, even though I respect, the time it took me to earn the gold to buy the white woolly rhino, the white woolly rhino doesn't really hold as much sentimental value to me as what I endured to obtain the Spell Tome. Yeah, like I was so freaking happy when I finally was able to conquer the Warlock challenge, because that was one of my favorite pieces of transmog from Legion Mage Tower, was the Warlock's transmog, that red and black and like grays and gunmetal with the wings. It's so clean. It's still one of my, in my opinion, still one of the coolest pieces of transmog in the game. To this day, it's still one of the coolest pieces. Not bringing back Mage Tower artifact appearances in Legion Remix. I think it's a good thing that because they didn't. And the reason I say I think it's a good thing is because they ultimately chose not to bring back challenge sets from Mists of Pandaria. I think it's fine to leave a few things back where those people earned them. It sucks for those that are just getting into the game now and you're revisiting something and they don't get the full value of it as you did, but at the same time it preserves some of the values of the people that earned it back when. Now, I also think that they should quit this FOMO thing if they're going to continue to do stuff like this. And what I mean by that is, again, to each your own. Somebody that's casual at the game might find earning an achievement astronomical and just pinnacle for them, where someone who plays the game constantly, regularly, and deep into end game would find that very trivial, right? So everybody weighs their things out differently. But the thing I hate that they do is this FOMO thing where, okay, you got to go get this while it's available, and then it's just, you can just go get it the next season or the next year or the next whatever with a few pieces of some kind of monetization that's easy to farm up. So as a reference, back at the end of Shadowlands, they did the Season 4 Faded Season. And one of the things they did was, hey, if you go run all the raids on this hard mode or this Faded mode on normal or higher and run all the raids and complete them all, we're going to give you this exclusive mount called Senior or Mr. Jigglesworth Senior. Okay? Everybody was hyped about it. Everybody wanted it. So everybody went and did it that was there at the time. People came back and started playing the game. Didn't play Shadowlands because they hated Shadowlands and wasn't part of it and didn't want to play it. And that's fine. That was their right not to. And then they got back in Dragonflight, started playing Dragonflight. Well, when they did the I can't remember what they called it, Season 4 of Dragonflight. I can't remember what they called it, right? But the first thing that was there was like, here's Mr. Jigglesworth Sr. The whole FOMO thing for doing it back in Shadowlands was completely wiped out. And another example, then they slapped it on a vendor. Right. Then another example was this season with the charged belt. Hey, go do these charged delves. I hate delves. Everybody loves whatever they love. I don't like delves. I don't enjoy them. They're not my thing. Right? I like Mythic Plus and I like Raid. I don't care for delves. I get their value. I understand why they're there. I think they're good for the game. But because they are... My right side's cramping, sorry. Because they're there for someone that doesn't have a whole lot of time to play the game or doesn't really want to be social and just play the game more exclusively or play on their terms, they're there. So they have their value. They just something I don't prefer. But then they put the belt in there. You got to go get the belt and that's fine. And then you go and do this thing to fill out that Titan construct in there and you get the OC91 Chariot mount, which was a really cool looking mount. I'm a mount collector, so of course I'm going to go do it. So I went and did it. Mundanely, I just spammed them over and over until I finished it and got them out. I did not enjoy the experience of having to go through there over and over and over. Even if it's level 1, you guys are, people are going to say, hey, you just put on level 1 and go. It's easy. Yeah, but I value my time to go do other things, but I wanted them out, so I did it. Only to find out that now in Season 3, it's just going to be on a vendor. You can just go buy it with Undercoin from a vendor. I find that really annoying that they do this FOMO thing, and then whether you do it or not doesn't matter, apparently, because they're just going to put it into a vendor somewhere for you later on. I find that annoying. That's just me personally. So if it's going to be FOMO, make it FOMO. You either get it or you don't. I'm not trying to take away from other people, or don't do the FOMO thing at all. Just say, hey, this is here and it's available for you to go get now, or you can wait. What? Oh, there she is. Because I was like halfway there. Yeah, it's going to be on a vendor. It's already confirmed on PTR. Now they can technically rip it off PTR when it goes live, but it's on PTR, and all these other bigger content creators have already reported that the OC91 Chariot will be available for Undercoin in Season 3. And all the transmog from the delves will be available with Undercoin. Like the complete sets. I don't know how much Undercoin they're going to be, but like, so if you like the plate set from delves, you can just go to the vendors in the delve area of Dornagal and just purchase the whole transmog set with Undercoin and that OC91 Chariot. Which I think is, again, I think is stupid. You create this atmosphere, do it while it's here, and then you turn around and just throw it on a vendor later. It's annoying. And for that matter, even though I'd never earned AOTC in Legion because I didn't play Legion, I didn't have a working computer, so I didn't get to play Legion when it was live. I don't think they should be bringing back the AOTC mount. If they reskinned it, a recolor, sure. But I don't think they should bring that back. I don't think they should bring the KSM mount back. I don't think they should bring the Moose back, the one for Keystones, the one with the blue lit, the blue inlays in its antlers and hooves. I don't think they should bring that back either. I don't know if they're bringing those back, but they're bringing the AOTC one back in the Legion remix. I think that's a bad play. I don't think they should do that. Yeah, it's bad. It generates bad faith. Yes. That blue moose was AOTC from WAD. No, I mean I don't have it because I didn't play WAD. So you're saying that was from WAD? Yo, Mountain Man, thank you for the Desert Mountain Man. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. Just so we're making sure we're talking about the same mount here, really quick. Oh, let me cut that filter off so I can see everything. So they're bringing this back, by the way. This is what I'm talking about, the Violet Spellwing, okay? And the other one that I was referencing, I don't know about this one. I don't know if they're bringing that back or not. But where is it? The hell was the moose from then? And why can't I see it now? Did they remove it? Or am I just overlooking it? This right here. This mount. This is the mount I'm referencing. Dark Water Zone Moonglade. This mount. Are you saying the Grove Warden? Okay, so that's Archimon. Okay. Okay, well, never mind then. For some reason, I had this as some kind of in my mind as some kind of KSM mount from Legion. I apologize, guys. I thought that's what that was. My bad. Again, I didn't play Legion when it was live. I didn't have a working computer back then. I didn't get back into the game until BFA. Yes, sir. It's Spirit of Ichiro, but that comes up every 6 months. That's still obtainable today. It just comes up every 6 months. Nope. No hammer, boys. Oh. Actually, yes. Is this Mythic? This is Mythic. I need to go down. loot it. Oh shit, I gotta get that. I didn't play. Yeah. So the Spirit of Ichiro comes up every 6 months. There is in Draenor up here. Let me whip this over. Over in the over here in the Commerce Exchange, there's gonna be a quest up in this building. And you would need to check weekly, and don't fret either in Indy the Dog, because Wowhead will post when it comes up it comes up twice a year, and twice a year they post it's up, and it's up for a week. It's up for 1 week, and you would take that quest. It's about an hour worth of like I just went brain dead. What's the archaeology? It's about an hour's worth of archaeology, and once you completed it, you earn that the Spirit of Ichiro mount. This, the Spirit of Ichiro. Hey, have you got any mounts recently? Yes, I have, Hardy Harder. I have, man. I have gotten mounts. Today, I finally closed off Warlords of Draenor for everything that can be obtained from Warlords. I didn't get it, bro. Damn. Rabble. I still need the Demon Bane shoulder pads. Mother sucker. All right, leave party. Ghetto Hearthing. Ghetto Hearthing. But yeah, I mean, I would have loved to have played these, these different ones when they were live, but I didn't, and that's okay. That's okay. I think that some things should be left in that time, and I think if Blizzard's going to generate a feeling of FOMO, do it now, or you won't be able to obtain it. Then it should be a FOMO. It should not be resurfaced. So I don't know about this AOTC mount or any other mount for that matter, because if you remember at the initial video when they announced Legion Remix, one of the things they professed was they saw how people were able to do absurd things with their cloaks in Mythic Raid, and since Legion introduced Mythic Keystone, that's where they want to see how far we can go as the player base in Mythic Plus. So there's going to be a big focus on Mythic Plus, and I'm interested to see what kind of mounts they roll out. And they're saying there's going to be tons of rewards, so we're excited for that, right? Everybody should be excited for that. But I think they should leave things that were in that era where they are. I don't think they need to bring them back. They can bring back reskins if they want. Anything obtainable, obviously, should be available in there now, but anything that's not obtainable now should not resurface. And that's me being very realistic, and that includes things that I don't have, because, I got something legendary from Archimon, apparently. Woohoo. So, just my opinion. Leave them where they are, and if you're going to generate an atmosphere of FOMO, keep it true to its nature. Like, because I would love to be able to go back and get the Brawlers Guild mount, or go get Bruce. I never got those. Again, I was casual when the game came out. I didn't know what I was doing. I barely fucking knew what the internet was. Hey, man. Hey, man. I was going to run by you and let you be at peace, you turds. Either be FOMO or quit the shit. Yeah. Precisely. Either let it be full FOMO or nothing at all, you know? Because, I mean, right now, as an example, if you didn't play in Shadowlands, you can't go back and get the KSM mounts from Shadowlands. They're lost to you, right? I just don't think that any of those types of things should resurface. And with them using delves as a replacement of like dungeon hero achievement mounts and things like that, which is fine, then they need to be that. They need to be exclusive to that time, as opposed to or something of that effect. You know what I mean? All right, you gonna drop the hammer? Ask you for a friend? Nope. No hammer. Okay, so that we got normal. We've got to go back and get normal. Hey, Miss Trashes, welcome in. I'm lurking. I'm here. And oh, I appreciate you, Doc. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that, sir. Hope you're doing well. I got lost the last time I tried Tomb of Sargeras. Place is huge. Yep. Doc, I'm using your little trick, and apparently it's got a reference as ghetto hearthing. If you're still there. Or so I've been told by the community. That checks out. I will cut you. I didn't make it up. I swear to God. Someone's like, "Oh, we call that ghetto hearthing." I was like, "Oh." I didn't. Just got Death Charge rings. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. Or we call it smart. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Let's go. Hey, grats, Ramen. Grats on Death Charge rings, my man. I actually think, I'm being dead serious. I actually think that this Collector's Bounty buff is nice. I think it's cool. It's giving people something to do in these lull downtimes. I think it's fun, and I'm glad they're doing it. I'm glad people are getting an opportunity to get some of the mounts they've sought out for, because let's be honest, the only time a cutting edge mount holds any real weight or has any true value is when you earned it as a cutting edge raider, right? Or at least during that expansion. Because it's still difficult even going back when it's still current to get the drop, right? Whether you get cutting edge or killing it on Mythic during a current expansion. I believe it holds weight there, but once it goes legacy, it's just RNG. And I like they've introduced this buff that allows you to be able to accrue things that you've been after for quite some time, just because they put like this crazy low drop chance on it. So I'm glad for this buff, and I'm glad people are able to get some of the things they've wanted cosmetically in the game. I'm happy for it. I also think they're doing this, though, to be honest with you, I think they're doing this too because they're trying to prepare us for player-based housing and making sure that people have things collected to adorn in their player-based housing. I think that's part of this as well. I don't think I got it. I did not. Okay. All right. Nothing else. Gold Mogs. I've finished. Was better than the mount chance. Yeah. But you see what I'm saying, right? Like, It all correlates with player-based housing to make sure that people have things collected so that they can actually decorate their player-based housing to help player-based housing feel more satisfying to all the other people. So by masquerading it behind this this collector's bounty buff, you're able to collect all these other things so that you can put them in your player-based housing and find more satisfaction in it, i.e. it's more of a success for them. I don't know. I've always thought more linear towards the business side of anything than I do the what are we doing for the players, because I've never done something like this before. So why would they do this now? What makes now so special? Well, you do this in this downtime between season 2 and season 3, where everybody jumps back on. It ramps up revenue because people are resubscribing to go get their favorite mounts they wanted. They're also collecting all this other stuff while they're going for the mounts. So when they get ready to introduce player-based housing, they will have things to put in their home, and it will feel more satisfying, i.e. they'll tell their friends how amazing and great this is, and more people will resubscribe and come back to the game. It's a business tactic, and it makes sense. I resub for it. Yeah. It's a business tactic, and it makes sense. Instead of it being straight up saying the true purpose. Yeah. That was for Doc Otter. All the things. Oh. At Zugsy, what's up, Ramen? Like, bitch, I love mounts. Get the fuck off. I've been waiting for this mount for ages. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got it, man. Did you get the mount from Underpin for season 2? Hardy Har Har, there was no mount. If you're talking about the skin, no. For a double question mark, no. And no, I don't care about it. I'm a mount collector. I'm not a skin collector. And even if I was, I didn't like it. I didn't like the skin enough to warrant putting myself through it. Because I promise, we probably won't see something like this again for a while. If we do, I'll be absolutely surprised if we see anything like this again, unless it becomes a let's just do this to make people happy in between patches. But I don't really think they're gonna. But that's just my opinion. I bet we see it in midnight. Maybe. Are mounts and trash mounts not essential? Essentially the same thing as the skins? They are. But they don't have their own identification. Skins don't. So for me, the what he's talking about is the Underpins skin, that gold skin for your what is that mount even called? The your goblin whatever mount. Once I acquired the mount. Now, if I thought the skin was cool, I would go after it. Again, I don't collect all the things. I collect the things I want. So for me, it was a matter of that. I don't care for that Underpin reskin of the Delve. Yeah. What's it called? The dirigible? Or whatever it's called? The hell is it called? Something like dirigible? Apparently not dirigible. Let's go filter. Let's go expansion. None. The War Within. The fuck? Does anybody remember what Delver's dirigible? The Delver's dirigible. So I liked the Void one from season 1, so I went and got the Void one, right? But what I don't like is I don't like the Underpins gold recolor, so I don't care about it. For me, it doesn't matter. I already have the mount, so I already have that in my mount collection, so I don't need the Underpins skin. Right, yeah. Now, if I thought it made the indie, if I liked the skin and thought it was like super cool and I really wanted it, then yeah, I would do it. But I personally don't care about it. So for me, it's kind of like, it's whatever. Where you might look at that customization for the underpin for your dirigible and go, oh, that's way better than the Void version. I want that. And you go get it. That's super cool. Go get it. And on top of that, the underpin guy isn't going anywhere. I mean, like, say at the end of season 3 when I'm like got broken gear on, I can go back in there and just go get it. I can just put it on double question mark and just go pop it. You're still gonna get the skin, so it doesn't matter. So it's not that pressing if I really want it, you know. Hey, man. It's just a skin. Yeah, it's just a skin. It's not an exclusive mount. It's just a skin that you would earn as an achievement and that you can then go to the vehicle transmogrifier in Dornigal and select your dirigible and just put the wrap on it where it's the gold color. It'll still be there after season 2. It's not like it's not like it's going somewhere, you know. No, because the boss is still right now. You can go and kill the Victor. What the hell is his name? Hold on. Kazalgar, Ashkahet. Oh, this guy hadn't gone. Wait, Ashkahet. Vectir or whatever his name. Zekbir. You can go down there and kill him on double question mark right now. You can go kill Zekbir and get the Void skin for the dirigible. Right now. You can take your most geared out tune, go fight him on double question mark, get the achievement, get the skin. They didn't take it out, and that was season 1. Underpins down in the Undermine. You're going to be able to go back to the Undermine after season 2 and just go get it. It's just going to be there. Because Hardy, because Blizzard has created this mindset of fear of missing out. Is what FOMO, fear of missing out. So your friends down there constantly grinding it, trying to get it, under the premise that they're not going to be able to obtain it. But you can go get Zekbir's right now. You can go. Your friend can go take his busted gear and go pop Zekbir in the face and go get the Void skin for the dirigible right now. And that was season 1. At the end of season 3, I'll be able to go into the Undermine and go kill Underpin, double question mark, and get the skin with broken gear. They generate this whole concept and idea of fear of missing out, but it's not going anywhere. It'll be right there. I mean, don't hold me accountable if they did remove it, but they didn't remove season 1, so why would they remove season 2? Hey, honey. For the mythic color of the Chosen Dead Trial of Valor back. That's cool. I like that they did that, yeah. I want the male set. I mean, the plate set's going to be cool. I'm going to get the plate set and I'm going to get the male set. So I'm excited they brought that back as well, yeah, man. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me bend her. Yeah, that male set's one of the best ones in the game. That red recolor, oh, it looks so good, dude. I'm so hyped to get that. So I'm actually glad they're bringing that back. I do want the plate set. I think it's neat they're bringing those back. So I'm excited for that. Yeah, it is one of the best in the game for sure. Instant. Yeah, I mean, I'm just excited for the roadmap. Looks so freaking cool right now. You know, like we have season 3 on our doorstep. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for the new raid. I'm excited for the new Mythic Plus pool and the new content that's coming in it. Then we're going to get Legion Remix, and then we're going to get the player-based housing and pre-expansion event, and then we're going to get the new expansion, and I'm excited to continue down the World Soul Saga and see how it turns out, you know? I think it's going to be good. What is Remix? So, Hardy, last expansion in Dragonflight, they released an old expansion remixed, and it was called Pandaria Remix, where you had super fast leveling and you had these characters that were exclusive. It was in retail, right? Like it was like a subsection on your login screen in retail where you would select Pandaria Remix, or you would select retail, and you would select Pandaria Remix, and you had a list of tunes, and you would level them, but you hyper leveled them. Like it took like no time. It took like 3 hours to max level a character. So back then it was 70. So to get a character from 1 to 70 took you like about 2.5, 3 hours. In that process, you earned, at the very beginning, the very first quest you did was you earned a legendary cloak. And as you played the game and ran dungeons and ran raids, you would get these like monetization that increased the power of your cloak. And it got to the point to where it was so fucking powerful that we were going through Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar and just like one-shotting bosses effortlessly. Like it was insane. And it was a lot of fun. And they added a bunch of recolored mounts, recolored transmog, toys, and things of that nature that were exclusive to Remix. But one of the cool things about Remix brought in another element to get certain mounts. Like there's Undasta and Shaw of Anger that drop these world bosses that drop mounts, you know? You could purchase those mounts from a vendor in that Remix era. So it helped people get some really cool mounts they were after that they couldn't achieve, or they struggled to achieve from the retail version of the game. And it gave us a plethora of things to do, reliving Pandaria in a very fast, think of like a very fast-paced version of an expansion on Nitrous. And it was a lot of fun. Well, they're doing that again, but they're doing it with Legion, and it's called Legion Remix, and it's coming up. And you could get them in retail? Yes. So, and what happened after Pandaria Remix was finished, Hardy, was the characters were then transferred over to retail, and you could continue to play them on retail. And if they're going to do it like they did it in Pandaria Remix, it's going to be the same thing. You're going to level up characters on Legion Remix really fast. You'll have some type of legendary item. It's most likely, because it's Legion, it's most likely going to be legendary weapons, because your weapons were your legendary artifacts for Legion. So I imagine it's going to be the same thing. You're going to increase the level of them, get them crazy strong, and go in and just go burr and get all kinds of unique things. And they're bringing back some things, not all the things, for you to acquire that are not available in retail right now, like the Trial of Valor challenge. No dice, boys. No scythe. Yeah, so the Trial of Valor challenge sets are going to be coming back. But the Mage Tower weapon skins are not, because you can go do the Mage Tower right now. You can go do the Mage Tower today. It's open 24/7, so you can go earn those Mage Tower transmog pieces. And once you've completed all the challenges, you'll get an achievement called a Tour of Towers, and with that achievement, you earn a mount called the Spell Tome. And I mean, this is the mount. Soaring Spell Tome. Hold on. Let me move this out of the way so you can see it. And you've probably seen people on this book. This is the mount that you get for completing the Mage Tower. And it's got actually a really amazing, like, it's just a great mount, and that's what you get. You can go earn these right now in retail, but what you can't earn anymore from the Mage Tower are the weapon skins that were available when you there were a certain set of weapon skins that you got for completing the Mage Tower when Legion was live. You can't get those. Those are exclusive to that time frame. So you cannot get those, but you can get the transmog and the mount. And there's a big to-do with Legion Remix because they're not bringing back the weapon skins. There's a big to-do about it at the moment, but in all fairness, I think they're doing the right thing by not bringing them back, even though I didn't play Legion when it was live, so I don't have them. And by the way, the Mage Tower in retail scales, so if you go in there thinking you can just go in and just one-shot everything because it's Legion and it's old content, that's not how Mage Tower works. Mage Tower will scale your gear down. It will remove your 4 set. So if you got your character in your tier sets, it'll remove the tier set abilities from your gear. The only things you can carry into Legion are Legion gear that had Legion abilities or legendaries. So if you have a weapon with a legendary ability, it will still work in there in the Mage Tower. But that's the only thing that works in there. Outside of that, you can't go into one shot. It scales everything. It's really difficult if you've never done it before. Even to this day, it's really difficult if you don't know what you're doing. What's up, Jamthon? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope life's treating you good. I hope all that made sense to you, Hardy Har Har. But it's actually in a good spot. It's a fun challenge. It's difficult. It's really difficult. But if I can do it, anybody can do it. But it's one of the things I'm more proud of than as far as like in my collection because of how difficult it was to acquire. Because you have to do all the different DPS challenges. And what they did was, Hardy, they sectioned DPS, like 3 or 4 DPS in each challenge type. And then they have a tank challenge and a healer challenge where all the tanks are grouped in that and all the healers are grouped in that. And you have to go through each challenge. You can pick like what class you're most familiar with to run that said challenge, but there's only so many in each challenge. And it's called a Tour of Towers. I just need the healer kill for the mount. Go get it, Jam. I did it on a Mistweaver Monk. From what I understand, Resto Shaman is the easiest of all of them to do it, but I was able to do it on a Mistweaver Monk. A Tour of Towers. This. A Tour of Towers. So you have 7 challenges. The closing the eye, the God Queen's Fury, the High Lord's Return, thwarting the twins, an impossible foe, fell totem's fall, and end of risen threat. Once you've completed those, you got it. So my very first tower challenge I completed back in February of 2024. I completed all of them in May of 2025. This year. This past May. And again, you can go look it up on Wowhead Hardy, a tour of towers, and it will show you which classes are in each challenge. Because they're not all grouped up. It's not like Arms Warrior and Fury Warrior are in the same group. They're in separate challenges. And BM and Marksman and Survival Hunter are in different challenges, and so on. You know, Arcane, Ice, and Fire Mages are in 3 different challenges. The 3 different Warlocks are in 3 different challenges, and so on. So that way, you can decide what class you know the most about and feel the most comfortable with to go try to get that challenge. You don't have to do every class. You just have to complete that challenge with one of the classes that qualify for it. And once you do that, you get the Spell Tome mount and an achievement for doing it. And you also acquire the Mage Tower exclusive transmog for whatever class you achieved it on. So, I mean, I have my Warrior, so I'm on my Warrior, so I can show you that the, where is it? It's down in Legion. That's Shadowlands, Dragonfly. Okay, here's Legion. Where's it at? Where's the set? That's it right there. It's called Time Warped, but this is it. So there's the Mythic set from, but this is the recolor. This is the Mage Tower set for Warriors. It's a recolor off of the Tomb of Sargeras set, and you could still go acquire each one of them. Extended sets, yeah, Epoch. It's just called Time Warped in your list. So you can still go earn those transmogs and complete every one of the challenges and earn the Spell Tome mount today in the Mage Tower right now. It's very challenging and you gotta be smart about it. I did mine for Hunter recently. Yeah, man. I went and got all the... I did the BM and the MM. Nope. Didn't get it. Did not get it. To the Broken Glyphs. Alright, we're on the Mythic. Alright guys, I'm getting ready to run another Mythic and Taurus. If anybody wants a chance at either the mounts, you're welcome to join me if you want to. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. But I am fixing to run Antorus the Burning Throne on Mythic. So if anybody wants a shot at the mount, you're welcome to tag along. Speak now while I'm running out, or hold your pieces. So if you don't have the Shackled Razul or the Charhound mounts from here, you're welcome to tag along to try to obtain them. I had the mount, but I'd like a shot at the railroad. Yeah, you're welcome to join me if you want to. Indy, here is my BNet. Feel free to add me as a friend, and I can invite you to the group. Got it. 1 second. Okay, set to mythic. Does anybody else like an invite? We're gonna go run Antorus, and you get your shot at the mount, at the 2 mounts. Do you've got the mount, so you're only after the rare weapon, Indy. Same thing for Kung Fu, if I'm magic correct. He's after the Shackled Razul. They're all right. They're both making their way over. Cool. Making my way downtown, walking fast, waiting for them to go back in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kung Fu's close. Got 13 mounts from the bounty event so far. Let's go, man. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Alright, let's summon him just so we can make it go back quicker. Yeah. Okay, he's in. All right, cool. I wish you boys the best of luck. Really do. I wish you boys the best of luck. I have to skip, so we'll be skipping on ahead. Here we go. Here we go. I like how it's graphically clipping whenever I'm in Avatar. And when I come out of Avatar, it cleans up. And, like, it's got this like blocky look going on. It's so dumb. Here we go. Indy, are you trying to get the Tashalak or the scythe? Anybody get it? I didn't see anybody get it. Conk. No mount. Let me see what I got. There might be a chance it could have dropped me. I doubt it. Let's see. Nope. Sorry, bud. I tried. I'm swapping tunes to go do my ritual, and I can invite people back when I get here again. G. Let's go sell some junk. And then we'll put it in our bank. I shouldn't have. It's alright. Ooh. I can throw 9,500 in the bank. Shawty, what you think? Deposit 9,500. Yeah, boy. Give me that gold, sucker. Dang, grats. I'm 32 total so far. Damn, 32, bro. $32 is a buttload. That's a big numbie. Big numbie, dude. Yo, Dom and Sky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope I said it right. Get a life, baby. I'm jealous. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, boys. Grant me a vision. I need a vision. Well, add-ons, all the things, reload. How long have you been collecting Zugs? Years, man. My whole my entire stint of Warcraft, I've been collecting things. I just don't collect all things. Like, I don't go like into this all the things insane mode and try to collect everything in the game. It's just not my thing, but like it's cool for others. It's just not my thing to do. But that's okay. Nope. Did not get it. Hey, what's going on? What's that? I'm gonna call you Hawes until you tell me different. Ghislaine Hawes? Hi, hello. But I've been collecting for years, man. I just collect what I like and what I want. And I mean, I've always wanted the blue scythe, but like I took like a back seat to it, and now I've decided to get back into it here recently. Nope, didn't get it. stopping by. Yes, you got it right.
Zun Zun.
Love the setup. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you for your kindness. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Yo, Duran Wildhammer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Frosty? How you doing, man? I'm doing great, bro. I hope you're doing well, too. Doing great, my boy. Hope you are doing phenomenal. What is the add-on that auto sells? It's called Vendor, Duran. And it's currently set up to auto sell 12 at a time, so I can go back into the buyback window if I accidentally sold something that I wish to keep, and be able to repurchase it back without having to go to like item restoration online to restore it. So it does it 12 at a time. I purposely have left like artifacts, like you notice I had to manually sell the Legion artifacts. I left that off the vendor list so that when Legion Remix comes, because we'll most likely need those artifacts until proven different, it's just come more quick, so I just do it that way. I do a couple of things. So like I use Leatrix Plus as well. Hubby is a gamer too. Let's go, Hawes. Let's go. Gotta love a good gamer spouse. You know what I mean? I use Leatrix Plus, which gives me the square mini map, but it has so many other amazing features. If you guys didn't notice, which we found this out yesterday, which is really cool. As I loot a boss, instead of all those items popping up in the middle of my screen right here, yeah, I still have like the HUD popping up so I can see what I got on the fly, but I can still interact with everything else around me. But all this stuff that can get in your way it's not popping up anymore. It's because of Leatrix Plus. So I can go and the reason that I initially got Leatrix Plus was because it would mute annoying sounds, but now I got hide alerts and it gets rid of all of that in the center here. And if I really wanted to, I could hide boss banner and it gets rid of that as well. But it's got tons of options in there for you, baked right into it, so it's really nice. See how nothing came up in the center? That's because Leatrix Plus is cutting that off for me. But I can see right here on the fly everything I earned. So it's really nice. No vendoring talk. Did you get the last Garrison mount? Yes, sir. Yes, I did, Jam. I finally got it. You know what's crazy? I didn't get it from a bag. I got it. So when you do the shadow invasions, sometimes you get an item that you can use that will summon a rare after the garrison attack. We summoned the rare. I summoned the rare. We killed it. I looted it and looted the mount off of the rare. So there's actually another option to get a mount outside of just looting the bags. But I was able to finally get it and close off my Warlords chapter. So I don't have any mounts left in Warlords of Draenor to collect. I finished that off. So now I have completed every chapter up to BFA, and I'm only missing one mount from BFA, which is the Gloria mount, which I'm going to be working on this weekend. Glory of the Nyalotha Raider. I'll be completing that this weekend. And then that will complete BFA, and then I have 3 mounts in Shadowlands, and then I'll be done with Shadowlands. Which 2 of those are Glory mounts, and then the other one's just an RNG mount from Maldraxxus. That I've just been unlucky since Shadowlands was live. And then it's just War Within. So I'm closing the gap hard on any obtainable mounts in the game for PvE. And I'm hyper excited about that. Yes, sir. I am so freaking excited that that's over. Hyper excited about that. To be done with it. Put it in the back door, you know? Big W's, am I right? I haven't bought this guy bags yet. I need to expand his bags. Son of a bitch. Get eater. Giggity back door. Ooh. How are you getting the lightsaber sound? So that's a weak aura that I made, Indy. And what that weak aura, what that sound is for, is to let me know when I'm actually truly playing in game. I have it set for Ravager or Bladestorm. So whenever when my Ravager or Bladestorm comes available for me to use, instead of me having to constantly glance down at my action bars, that sound pops cues to let me know it's available to use, so I can use it without having to glance down. You can do you can make weak auras do practically anything. That's why you hear that noise. So as an example, when I come up to the next set of ads and fight, I'll Bladestorm into them, and then when you see me attack something else, you won't hear the sound until it comes off cooldown. Giggity bad door. But who else but Quagmire? Yes, sir. Giggity you. Old Quag. But that's the sound you're hearing. That constant lightsaber sound. It's just letting me know that it's available. And yeah, it can be annoying per se with doing something like this, but I don't care. I kind of phase it out a little bit. Yeah, man. I have a plethora of weak auras. And I mean a plethora of weak auras. I've got Demolish weak aura. Let me know when my Demolish is available. There's another one. Where is my... Here it is. So my cooldowns. So it's right there. There's my Bladestorm and my Ravager. And it's got the sound. That's it. So I'm going to come up here, charge them. I'll go ahead and burn it here. So I'm going to burn this. So it's on cooldown. Now when I attack, there's no sound. Well, that's because it's on cooldown and I can't. It's not available, so you won't hear that lightsaber sound again for another, minute and 5 seconds till it comes off cooldown. And then whenever I go to engage in combat, if it's available, see, I'll charge this group. See, no lightsaber noise. It's because I don't have it available to use. And that's my indicator to let me know. I need to make a weak aura like that, especially for those longer cooldowns. That's what I use it for, Frosty. But here's the hard reality, man. If I were you, I would not get yourself in the practice, which I need to get myself out of the practice of doing all this stuff. Because after this next season and a midnight expansion, weak auras will not be available to use. They are removing that add-on from the game. You will not be able to use weak auras. Okay, see how I just went back and now it's available to use again. By the way, if you're running Suma Sargeras and you don't have the skip and you need to come kill all these bosses to get the Pillars of Creation active, once you've gotten this boss figured out, just jump off the side and die. It'll spawn you back down at the bottom floor where you can continue quicker. Just like this. Just drop off and look, now I'm back down here at the bottom floor. Instead of running all the way back down. Just saves you a buttload of time, and now I can run down to the Maiden. Man, fun detected. Yep, they're getting rid of DBM and Little Wigs, Big Wigs. They're getting rid of details. They're getting rid of weak auras. and they're baking in some formats of that stuff. They're going to have their own version of details in there. They're going to have their own version, lightweight version of a DDM or Little Wig's Big Wig in the game. But yeah, they're removing a lot of the add-ons that aid you in combat. Well, that's the whole point. No hammer. Again, that would have been a personal thing, so it would have immediately looted to me if, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have clicked the button. Oh, my Jesus. Oh, my Lord. Can I heroic leap onto it? Nope. Sure can't. Hey, I got down here. Okay, fuck it. It wouldn't let me. I was tearing it up. I was tearing up my leap button. It didn't see the elevator as a landing point, an anchor point to land to. The only reason I'm coming down here to kill them is I'm missing one item, the Demon Bane shoulder pads, and that completes all the mythic gear from Tomb of Sargeras for me. So that's why I'm down here killing them instead of... Oh, but while I'm waiting, pre-made group, custom, starter group, Z, list group. You can buy those shoulders from the auction house. I'm not. Not when it takes me 30 seconds to come down here and kill this fool. I'm not gonna spend that money. No shot. Did you get your mount from the 8 map? No, not yet. I mean, I'll be able to at the end of season 3, or like in season 3 when I have stronger gear and can do more damage. Then I'll be able to do it. They're in there. Hold on. What's something I can get rid of? That. There we go. Now it's complete. Now I'm done. I don't have to kill him anymore. I need to buy him bigger bags too. By the way, I'll show you something really interesting. If you guys in retail have the, or you have a friend that can hook you up, go to, for super, super duper cheap, you can go, if you have the Grand Expedition Yak or a friend that has a Grand Expedition Yak, you can buy 4 of the bags off of its vendor for 12 gold a piece. And it gives you a decent amount of personal bags for each character. It's not crazy expensive, so you're not going to spend hundreds of gold in the auction house for alts. So if you yourself have the Grand Expedition Yak or know somebody that has one, just ask them to mount and let you vendor off of it. So like this guy right here, see how he's got the Grand Expedition Yak out? I can come here and I can just buy these. 2, 3. Okay, let me go ahead and sell that. And while he's just standing here, I'm gonna vendor all this. Son of a bitch. Alright, so what I was talking about is I can grab this bag and equip it and just expand my, they were 12 gold a piece. Easy peasy, inexpensive way to provide your character with extra bag space. There we go. So I got a few more slots now. Nothing, it's not nothing huge, you know, I don't fill the whole thing out, but it's a nice little El Cheapo way to flush out your, give yourself a little bit more bag space. Pretty cool. I'm back. Welcome back, Lois. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. So if you got a bunch of alts, like I have a bunch of alts, and you're just trying to give them a little extra bag space, if you got a friend or yourself, you have the Grand Expedition Yak, you can buy the bags off of there, and it gives you a decent little starter set of space. Super cheap, 12 gold per bag, instead of going to the auction house and buying them for 120, upwards of 300, 400 gold per bag, like for an alt. You know what I mean? Like, it don't make sense unless you got it like that. If you got it like that, it's good, but it's a nice little tip for those who don't got it like that. We make 32 slot bag. Well, I don't. So these are from my alt. So I just do this because I don't have I don't make bags. And they're for alts. It's not that big a deal, you know. If it was my main, sure, I'd be all about that life. Or my two mains, I should say. My main arms warrior, my main prop warrior, I would, but the rest of them I don't. It's whatever. I got it like that. I see you, man. I see you, man. Okay, then. Well, you go get it like that. All right. Is it hammer time? It is not hammer time. It is not hammer time, boys. Again. You need to skip. Not on this character. I already have it. I've already went past my mythic for this caricature, but I will be going over to Antorus after one more. I've got the normal after this, and then I'll be going to Antorus. So you're welcome to join me if you want to. Let's go. Your call. Well, you wouldn't happen to be wanting to join me in case, you know, the hammer or scythe dropped to you to spite your old friend Zugsy because I got some mace in my vault, right? That wouldn't be the MO here, right? That wouldn't be what's happening, right? No, I know. I was making a joke, bro. Hey, and let me do this normal really quick because I've already done the mythic. Let me do this normal, and I'll meet you over in Antorus. You know, oh, I goofed, man. I didn't change the difficulty. Yo, what's up, Crucial? How you doing, man? Doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are well as well. Well. And well. What's up, dude? How you doing today? How's life treating you? You want to meet me over at Antorus in just a second, James? Or are you coming down here for one normal run? I'll just meet you over there. Headed to Burning Throne? Okay. Yes, sir. Off work, so doing great. I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear you're doing well. Let's go, dude. Just enjoying a coffee and farming, my man. And chatting with you guys. That's what I'm doing. I'm enjoying a little bit of some coffee. Some farming. Some relaxing. Burnt the shit out of my hand working a lawnmower. You should have stayed inside, bro. Imagine if you just stayed inside and gamed with your old pal, Zugsy. You wouldn't have a burnt hand. We learn lessons the hard way sometimes, chat. Am I right? But I wanted to be a big kid. I understand. Hey, did you, man? I was trying to look out for you. Body. Fuck to sleep. Hammer? No hammer. It continues to elude me, boys. Okay. By the way, I'm back. Welcome back, Doc. New practice record, 11 patients today. Congratulations, Doc. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. Let's go, dude. Congrats. Love to hear it. Doc, I don't know if you were here earlier or while you were away, but I acquired my last mount from Draenor. The Garrison mount finally dropped. Draenor is a closed chapter for mounts for me. It is done. So we got W's today, both of us, huh? Love to hear it. See that scythe? That scythe that Boomy's got? That's what I'm after. Right there. That scythe that Boomy's wearing is what I'm after. That's what I'm after from this raid. That version. I have the red. I want that blue version. Some bitch. My scythe? I have the red. Have had it for years. I want the blue. Oh. Oh, wait. This person wanted to join my group? Who was that? Howling Kitty? Yeah, that one. That's the scythe I'm after. I don't even know who this is, but hello, Howling Kitty. Oh, it's you. Okay, what's up, Mythic? What's good, dude? I'm sorry, man. I didn't recognize. I didn't know. I just saw the Boomy with my freaking. That's the one. That's great, dude. Want me to model it for you? Woman can model it? Do it up, Doc. Model it up. Do it. Do it. Do it, lady. Yeah. Yeah. Success. Yeah. 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 Success. Oh, somebody's got the damn skip. Which is good. Vet took. Oh yeah, the red pole arm did drop last night. That's right. I forgot about that. It dropped for Vet last night. That is real. That is true. That's my bis. You notice, Doc, that we say it as Vet would say it. That's my bis. Oh, dude. Oh. One to Zuggs and one to Dave. All right, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Come on, sucker. Big money. Nope. Nope. All right, going back to running on heroic, then mythic. Broken cliffs. How many runs do you have? Quite a bit. Quite a lot. Did you say mythic? We're running on. I'm running it Morningstar. I'm running it on heroic next, and then I'll run it on mythic. Yeah. I'm fixing to run it on heroic next, and then we run it on mythic. Per usual. Set it to heroic. Oh, he left. Oh, okay. Damn, mythic. Okay, it's like that, huh? Mythic's like, I'm just coming for one, and I'm just out. Fuck it. I was like, oh, okay. He just wanted to show off his cool Mog. like, my Mog is really, really cool. He's tune hopping? Who's tune hopping? Mythic Saints tune hopping? No, I had to leave. To let me loot? Wait. Well, we're only... wait. Ignore me. Okay. Did you want an invite back? Mythic? Do you want an invite back for Mythic? Mythic, are you looking for an invite back, Mythic, for Mythic, or Mythic, or Mythic? Mythic. No, go ahead, I need to grab dinner. Okay, Mythic. No, Mythic for Mythic, Mythic. Exactly, Jam. Exactly. Yo, Mr. Gamer Dad, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for your kindness. I appreciate the gift, dude. Thank you so much. Okay. We're headed down the pipe. Full of excitement. Earnestly yearning for the Scythe of the Unmaker to drop to me. Eager for that elusive weapon transmog to drop to me. Hope you're having a good day today. I am, brother. Thank you for asking, and I hope you're having a great day as well, man. Hope life's treating you great.
On the way.
If it drops for you, I will explode with joy or something. Let's go, Godfather. Hey, man, if you don't, you miss every shot you don't take. So I'm in here. I'm going through the motion, trying to collect it up. You know. Can I even loot? Oh, I can. Cool. Big money! Survey says. Nope. Bodied, boys. Absolutely bodied. Okay, I am running out to set it on Mythic. If you want an invite for a chance at the mount, pipe up now. Request to join. Ask for an invite, etc., etc. If you would like a shot at the Shackled Azul or even the Charhound mounts, you're welcome to tag along. But you gotta let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna turn around and turn and burn this thing. Me in all caps. I got you. Invite? I wish. Hold on. Tragic. I checked. You're not online. David, how dare? How dare? I'll swap to a horde tune and join you. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Do you have me as a friend yet, Godfather? If you do, cool. If you haven't, here is my BattleNet. Add me as a friend. I honestly can't remember because I get so many friend requests. I can't remember who's added me and who hasn't. Okay, cool. Good. Just request to join my group. Setting raid difficulty to Mythic and wait. We're waiting for Godfather to tag along. If somebody pings at me one more time, so help me God, I'm gonna put him in time out. I saw that coming. Oh! Thank God I can't hear it over here. Watching his character over there bonking. See him over in the corner? James over there just gonging the shit out of his little gong. Hell no, I don't have to listen to that shit. I'm waiting a second. Okay, he got it. All right, cool. Oh, man. Godfather, do you need the Antoran Charhounds? Sure. Okay. To the Charhounds, boys. To the hounds that go chur, I think. Oh, you tried to get me. You didn't get me, sucker. I can loot that out of that death trap. Ooh. And I'm lost. Hang on, I'm coming back to help you. Just do me a favor when you're coming through here, evade those green puddles. See these green puddles? You want to evade those at all costs. Because those are gonna, well, not at all costs, but I mean, they don't. There's an ad that drops down and you'll get in combat with it, so just evade it. See this thing here? Oh, not me. That. Evade that. Go around it. There you go. Just like that. All right, best of luck getting you a Charhound, my dude. I don't think you got it. Yo, Mim, let's go. 28 months. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mim. You're the best. All right, to the skip. To the skip of the doodah skippity day. We go. I've been saying hey for hours. I said hey, honey. Hey, Billy. How you doing, man? It's good to see you, dude. We are we are the pirates that who do anything, don't do anything. Who don't do anything. Nope. Nope. We go around, my boy. Don't kill Agrimar. Let him catch up in case he doesn't have Tayshalak. Let him get a shot at Tayshalak. Don't kill Agrimar, please. Wait for us. We just stay home and like around. I think OG 28 months since I found my people. Let's go, man. Love you. Thank you for being here. Did he get it? I don't think so. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait for him to talk to Magni. Talk to Magni. He doesn't get it, Pink. I don't get it. No. Was it VeggieTales or something? Was this some kind of VeggieTale reference I'm supposed to be able to pick up on? So talk to the Crystal Dwarf. There he goes. He got it. Okay. Nope. He got Agrimar's conviction. I didn't see a mount. I didn't see a mount drop for anyone. Let me check. Nope. Damn it. That was mythic, so that should take care of this guy. Raid info, Tomb of Sargeras. It is. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go swap! Again! 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 I mean, again! Tomb of Sat yet. Again? Again. We do it again. Again. All the games again. Let me use the restroom super quick, guys. I'll be right back. Just hang tight for me. Mother Nature is speaking to me. BRB. You guys chat amongst yourselves. Be friends. Have a good time. BRB. That man really said battle bottle. He really put me out there like that, huh? Battle bottle? Okay. I'm back. Let's yeah, never saw the show. What show? What show? Veggie Tales? I don't know anything about Veggie. Yeah, me either. I never saw it either. Wow. So, no hammer. I need to turn on ATT. Yeah, let me turn on ATT. I have viewers that really like it when I turn all the things on. So I'm turning it on because my viewers, there are select viewers that enjoy when I have that that add-on turned on. Happy third Monday. Yo, what's up, Bison? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Doc, what do you mean? Oh. Interrupting tech. And your coach. And my couch. Coach was better? Yeah. I will say this in all fairness, Doc. I do like that it shows, you know, even though the site is hidden, it shows that it's still here as a like way to like, okay, I still need to acquire it. So I do like it for that reason. And for the sake of collecting, I do like it for that. So I do have it on. Nope. No dice. I'm waiting on my server to update at work before I head home. I got you, Doc. I was like, yeah, usually you're peacing out around this time. Not that I want that. I mean, I'm grateful to still have you here with me. It's like things seem out of schedule. You collect Z all the things, Zugs all the things. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. James, you're a little robot. You're a little goblin robot, dude. The coin, dude. Bye. This week has been a week. Well, you know, we have our good weeks and our bad weeks, right, guys? I gotta tell you, since my recent in this past year, life has a funny way of reminding me. This little dude just hauling ass, bro. Gone. It's got a funny way of reminding me that it's okay to have bad weeks. I'd rather have bad weeks and be around for the good weeks than no weeks at all. He is gone, dude. Waste no time. My little goblin bot buddy is just out of here. Mechanical bull would be badass, I know. I don't know. This is pretty comical watching that little mechanical goblin robot zipping around. Oh, dude, it's too funny. Oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You did that on purpose, you little ass. He set up his gong outside. We had no choice but to get assaulted by it. It's almost scary, right? This little mech goblin chasing me down. When you stealth, bro. The stealth is so good. PK Goblin activities, real and true, bro. Oh God, my face hurts from laughing, bro. Tiny fucking goblin, bro. I'm just... Oh, shit, dude. He gone. Jesus Christ. Facts, I don't want to deal with anything else this week. I took a bath in gasoline yesterday. Woke up from a nap today to my children breaking my blinds in my big window. Decided to drop an entire glass jar of pasta sauce. But silver lining, I woke up. See? There's always a positive way to turn it and look at it, you know? Wait. Yeah, we did mythic, so now we're doing normal. This tiny little thing just bebopping along. He's so creepy, dude. Here you go. Oh, dude, it's so creepy. Could you imagine in PvP seeing this come after you, bro? Bye. I appreciate you setting me straight. I think that Metson's cursing me, to be honest. He's like, you got invincible, that mount you weren't supposed to get until exactly 3,000 runs. Curse you. Oof. Gotta keep going, man. You gotta keep running. Look at me. I am a shining exhibit of either absolute insanity or dedication and not being deterred. Whichever way you want to look at it is both pretty accurate. So, I mean, take that how you see fit, you know? Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. Jesus Christ, bro. We did that so fast I can't even hearth back. I'm gonna have to actually fly up. That's wild. All right, James. I'm just gonna leave group because I'm now going to. He just disappeared in front of me. I'm going to Antaurus for my scythe runs on this character. I got exactly 3,300 runs, 100 runs in July. I'm super excited. Just got to keep going, man. One of these days, that hammer and that scythe will drop to me. One of these days. And yes, I know if I download Rarity, I can get an accurate count. But see, I've ran it so many times already, it wouldn't be accurate at this point. So for me, the whole ideology of getting Rarity is kind of meaningless. So now I'm just waiting for my little boot out. Oh, this is only going to boot me to the front. It's not going to boot me out. But oh well. I'll just fly up. Tragic, dude. Yeah, it boots me out, right? It did that, but it didn't. For some reason, I had it in my brain. It was going to send me up to Dalaran, and it did not, because obviously... Oh, I did not have the girdle of something. The fuck was that? My bad. Oh, I didn't have that waist. Now I do. Okay, cool. Where'd you get your little goblin sidekick? That's James. I had to adopt him. Found him in the lowly streets of Texas, claiming he worked for an oil company or something. It's a goblin PK. I need one. Happy hunting. What's the upkeep like on a pet? Like, nah, you just gotta interact with them. You know, you give them some encouragement, feed them occasionally. Nothing too crazy. A little social interaction. Allow them to find friends. Give them some playtime. You know. So by the dumpster out back at the Dairy Queen? Yeah. Yep. Accurate. Otter out. Dot, be safe. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great evening, sir. Hope you have a great dinner, and I'll see you later tonight. Hopefully. Take care of yourself. They turned into a damn mech spider, bro. Oh no! He's a goblin again. Oh. Senor, out there. Man. I would like to know, well, I mean, I can gauge it, but I'm curious how many actual attempts. I wish they would bake that in, like a kind of a rarity attempt thing. Like even when you finally earn it, you're like, oh, okay. So I got it at this time, you know what I mean? Oh no, we did not. We have actually called our season. We just got too many missing, too many gaps. So we have called the season for the season. We're gonna but Damon, we are having a guild meeting next Tuesday to discuss season 3 expectations and all that stuff. So you know, for push team and for everybody in between. So we do have that in our sign up in Discord. in guild Discord. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Oh, actually, let me sell some stuff. Nope. Didn't get it. Okay. Going back to do heroic, and then we're doing another mythic. So if anybody wants a chance at the mount after this run, you're welcome to join us, because I will be rerunning this on mythic. So you're welcome to tag along if you haven't had your chance at the Shackled Azul mount. Well, we can also stop for the Charhounds if you need that as well. Zugs, notice me, damn it. All I saw was you say you want to talk to Doc, Dave. So, I mean, I notice you. I recognize you. Talk to him. Or maybe you can talk to him on behalf of Zugs. On behalf of who? Notice Davey. Who are we talking about? Doesn't feel the same without my rogue speed. Notice Davey. My schedule will allow me to be on push team. Oh, okay. So you're interested in joining push team. Oh. Those are going in the bank. Or on damn you. Yeah. Alright, hold on a minute. So you want to join push team, do you? Oh. It's very difficult. Ooh, these are going for a decent price, bro. 8K, maybe? Maybe we sell them? For a little 8K action? Yeah, dude. I'll talk to him. Hey, what you mean, bro? What is this? Hang on a second, let me read this. That wanted or need me for an entire season, I can bring Monk or can flush out Caster if needed. That'd be cool. Yeah, man. I'll talk to him. Caster would be good. Caster would be super dope. That'd be cool. Then you finally get to see what madness really looks like. Mythic rating is Lahard. That means you're ready to push 3K IO and rate and mythics too, huh? Huh? I won't be able to be at the meeting this coming Tuesday. I'll be able to join during stream or for key push. Ooh. So you're prepared? Are you prepared for the sweaty side of Zugsy? Because that's what happens at the beginning of every season. I go hard. I'm intrigued to try. We can do it, man. Do it, lady. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Nope. Nope. Okay, friends, I'm going in for Mythic. If anybody would like to join and get a shot at the mount, you're welcome to join me. I'm running this back on Mythic. Speak now or forever hold your pieces. Most likely get Gil to tank, more than likely. You son of a bitch. How am I in combat? Yeah. Okay. Hold, please. Let me set the raid difficulty to Mythic. Does anybody else want to join? I'm going to say, let's just go. Since nobody, like, requested. Huh? He got all serious shit. Worry about that at the moment. All serious and shit. Boom boom. He likes the boom boom. But I also like Lock Cookie. You also like Lock Cookie. Oh God, bro. That's not gonna get old for me. Seeing that little monster running around. Crack rocks. Lock rocks. Dogs, I started retail again. Bored AF. What's good these days? Ah, what's up, Trolley? Trolley? Vibing, man. I'm just farming, trying to farm Mog. Trying to get the blue Scythian Maker or the Hammer of Vigilance from Suma Sargeras. The mount buff's going on right now, Trolley, so go run for mounts. They've increased the drop rate for mounts right now. Everything from Shadowlands back to original have an increased drop rate. As far as it's an instant, so a raid or a dungeon mount. Nope. Anybody get him out? Anybody get him out? No mount. No mounty, boy. In the great words of Zugsy, again. We go again. 2,400 to the bank. Again. Oh, nice. So far, RNG is in your favor. Time for Firelanes. Go get it, man. Go get it. What last 30 minutes? James, what are you referencing? How you been, Doom Forger? Hope you're well, bro. Hope life's treating you good, dude. The Goblin? Oh. God. The Goblin. Get daddy. I got a legendary. I got a Lego. But I did not get the hammer. I got a legendary. I got a ringy dingy. Alright, go for the scythe. Go, baby, go. Give me the scythe. Do as I say. Do as I say. Do it right now. Do as I say. Give me the side. Give me the side. Hide mine. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Nope. Nope. No dice, boys. We weren't the lucky ones. We weren't the lucky ones. Oh god, dude. That little robot goblin's too much. Nope. Oh. Hey, what the fuck? Why won't it let me, Shalom? Reload? There. Weird. Okay. Oh! Okay. We roll out. We sell. Oh my god, all the vendors. Raid difficulty to heroic. I'm going in. I'm going in. You gonna let me, you hello, bro? Hello, Vigia game. Thank you. Oh, I'm a fast boy. Look at us be fast boys together, chat. The Goblin. I can't wait to PvP as a Robo Goblin Rogue. Dude, that's funny. Seeing you run around in stealth like that's fucking hilarious. Like, bro, it trips me out every time. Nope. Nope. It's the pitter patter, the little pitter patter of the feet. That's the funniest part for me. Telling you, chat. So good. Okay, we vendor, change difficulty. Oh. We head in. Yeah, dude's telling me a story, huh? Oh my god, bro. Nope. I don't know if it's counting for me because, like, it's not showing me getting anything. Like, it just says that you got the first hit. I don't know if I got to tag them. Like, I don't know. I mean, I can loot it, right? But I don't know if it's going to drop the... It shouldn't matter, right? Or do I have to tag them? I don't know. Well, the thing is like you say, like I'll let you kill next. I mean, that's it. This was normal, so we're going to Antares now. Going to Antares. Antares. Just gonna sell some garb. Antares. Trying for Fuego Burb. You got it. You got it, Mim. Go get it. Do you have Tastelak? I do, Hardy. Yeah, I have Tastelak. I have the red scythe. And I've got the mounts, including the glory mount. And predominantly the majority of the Mog out of Antares. I'm just missing the blue side. The Hammer of Vigilance and the blue side. That's really what I'm after. Those two. Don't care about anything else. For me personally, I don't care about anything else. Out of those two raids. That's what I'm after. That's what me after, my friends. I wanted the blue side, but got Tastelak. See? Hey, at least you're getting something, man. You know? Trying for Fuego Bird. Fuego beer day. What's up, Ramen Fella? How you doing today, man? Hope life's treating you well. I see you got yourself a mount, which is super dope. Yep, and just after, I mean, I have everything but that site. That's why I've got this, this on, so it shows me, you know, Scythia Maker. I'm ready to get it. Ready for it to be getting. Ready for it to be gotten. I'm ready for it to be gotten. Mim, if you get it, I want a screenshot. I want to celebrate it with you. I want it. I want it. I want to celebrate those W's. What's up, Lord Darkflash? I wish I had more warriors. Gotta make them. Level them. Make them. Level them. I have a warrior in every race. He's doing so good. Look at this. He about to kill him. Right there. Look at that. 5%. 4, 3, 2, 1. Proud foster parent right here, you know. Good job, James. I'm proud of you. Even a mechanome? Yep, even a mechanome. Yep. Even a mechanome. 2 more weeks with time waste buff. 3 more weeks with the winds buff. Now's the time, real and true. Hey, but I meant to ask earlier, is there a details import for your profile? I didn't see it in Discord. No, but I can make one. You're the first person that's ever asked for it, Godfather. So yeah, I mean, I can do it. I just haven't done it yet, 'cause no one's really ever asked for it, so. All right, big money, big money, big money, big money. Come on, baby. Give me the scythe. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Big money? Nope. Nope. Again. 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 I'm happy here. This is my happy voice. Good news though, this character is now friendly with the Army of the Light. I just wanted to let you guys know I was informed via my in-game chat feed. So it's important that we all take away from the fact that I am now extremely friendly with them. Raid difficulty, heroic. Well, that's a good thing at least, right? Hold on. Do it right. Give me the big blue one. I don't even need one. Why do I even have a target icon? Brewfest pony cake. You're not getting me fucking drunk. Nope. How promiscuous of you. Indeed. Some might say I'm a little too friendly. With the Army of the Light. At least you don't have to clear the entire raid each difficulty for the last few bosses. True. Yo, what's up, Big Papa Fox? Long time, brother. Hope you're doing well. Stomp. I'm at work. Stomp. I don't. Yeah. I'm gonna do me. All me for real. How you doing, Big Papa Fox? I hope you're well, man. Hope life's treating you good, dude. Daughter doing a week, man. Congratulations, dude. I'm wishing you guys all the happiness, for real. For real, my man. Wishing you guys all the happiness. I'm excited for you. Big times, big things, dude. Super cool. Do it up, man. Do it big. Okay. All right. Okay, all right, okay. All right, big money, big money, big money. Come on, big money. Nope. All All right, I will be running this on Mythic. If you want your chance at the mounts, feel free to join along. I am now setting the difficulty to Mythic. If anyone wishes to participate, they may join me for a chance at the mounts and or Mog. Hey, what's up, Sayo? 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 Like? What's up, Sayo? I'm gonna call you Sayo, because I will butcher the rest of that name. Welcome in. Glad to have you. How you doing, man? Welcome in, dude. All right. Does anybody else want to join us? This is going to be a Mythic run. So you can get a chance at the Charhound mount if you don't have it, Shackled or Zool mount if you don't have it, Tashalak, or either color of the Scythe of the Unmaker. You're welcome to tag along. You just got to let me know in stream. I'll give you about 60 seconds after I've changed the difficulty to determine if you wish to join us. Give it just a second to see who would like to participate before I switch it up. Jesus. Huh? No, sir. That's how you get rid of annoying sounds, chat. You just tab out the game. Oh, this is lovely. Anybody? No? Okay. All right, gents. I'm switching the difficulty to Mythic. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it, dude. Love the lightsaber effect. So that's to let me know that I have Blade Storm or Ravager, depending on which variant of hero talents I'm into. That's just letting me know that ability is available. It's what I usually... It's my noise indicator to let me know that that's available during long-winded fights in Mythic Plus and in end-game raid. It's a weak aura. See? See, I got drug into combat there. So now watch. I'm going to before I get into Sayo, before I get into combat up here, just head. I will burn this. So let's do it. Let's just go ahead and burn it now and see when I get into combat now. See how there was no sound because that's on cooldown now. So it won't make the sound again until I'm in combat and it's available to use. It's a really nice weak aura. Although, I have to train myself to stop relying on weak auras, considering they're going to get removed. I'm at the end of the expansion. It's actually really, I have mixed emotions about next expansion. You know, with them removing weak auras, details, DBM, and everything else like that. I don't know what to think about it yet, you know? I mean, it's become such a staple in the game, and yeah, they're saying they're going to bake in their own variants, but if it's anything like the current cooldown manager they provided in-game, I'm not excited. But they claim they're going to improve that, so, you know, we'll see. They're gonna 100% fuck it all up. You think so, dude? I hope not, man. I really, really do hope not. Wow. So I just, I really hope not. I hope that like, they do a good. So the whole concept too, by the way, with Deadly Boss Mod / Big Wigs Little Wigs is it isn't going to be a 1-for-1 replacement of that add-on that we're using currently in the game, okay? But it's going to be clear and concise things to let you know, hey, this is bad, don't be in this, like getting rid of like GTFO and DBM and so on. If I fall off this thing, to where you know that's bad, this is good, and so on, without exactly all the cues, then okay. But if it's in the indicator, big money, big money, big money, big money. Come on, baby. Come on, just give me the scythe. Give me the scythe, man. Give me the scythe. Nope. Tried it. Anybody get the mount? No mount. Oh, again. As long as it's clear and concise, that's fine. If they do improve the cooldown manager, that'd be great. But currently, it's a hot mess, and you have to have an add-on to select what you want in your cooldown manager. I hope they're taking notes, that Blizzard's taking notes from that and going, okay, we need to allow people, instead of just this big arc of just abilities, because I only need to see select abilities. I want to see when my trinkets are up, when avatar is available / Warbreaker, so I have my burst windows so I can see those cooldowns and a rage manager. Outside of that, everything else is fine, right? Like, it's not that big a deal. As far as, like, for weak ores, the sound audio cues are going to be a little bit of adjustment, but it's something I can get used to, too. As well. I mean, you say, as well. So, it's not like, hey, what? It's not like the end of the world, Okay. We got some junk to sell here. Again, to the next warrior. We're going Zandalari troll this time. Moo ha ha. Mwah ha ha ha. That's it for you? Sounds good, dude. Thank you for the runs, Lust. Take care of yourself, brother. The baked-in shit is going to be a hog. It can be, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I mean, I really don't. And you do see evidence of them improving things, okay? You do see some evidence of them improving things. And what I mean by that is, like, the edit mode is in a lot better place than what it was initially. When it first was there, it was very bare bones, very stock. Now you got a lot of options there. So it's coming along, okay?
My directive has been fulfilled.
Only thing I miss is details. So they're baking details in some degree. It's weird how they tried to explain that they're not going to show details. So maybe like you get a personal detail, so you can see your numbers, but they don't. What they're trying to get away from is this whole like you can still use Raider IO, but and Warcraft logs to evaluate people, but as far as like in real time, their details isn't going to be like what we know it to be today. And I don't know how that's going to play out, but what their big guarantee is that a lot of these overly critical mechanics, like in Mythic Raid, are going to be dialed back. it's going to be what the whole point behind it all is for it to be obtainable for not just the 1%ers. The 1%ers
Light be with you.
should not constitute
For the
the entire
Alliance.
in-game content. And so I think it's important that they I think that is important. I think that the game should be played and be able to be achieved to a degree. I'm not saying somebody that literally is using the one-button rotation assistant should get cutting edge. So don't misconstrue. I'm not trying to go like over the top, but like, I mean, let's be real, man. Like it's insanely strong right now.
The Dark One awaken.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
You like hitting the dummy to see how you stack up against your sim? Like I said, we'll see what it all comes out to be. I think it's going to be a big culture shock and a big culture change to the game in general when this rolls out for midnight. I think it's going to be a really big culture shock and a big culture change. I can see some benefits and I can see some pros. I can see some cons. I can see some attractors and detractors. So, you know, we'll see what it all like flushes out to be when the time comes. You know. We'll just see. We'll just see when the time comes, right? They won't balance the game around DBM or weak auras. This is a W. Yeah, I mean, I think so. All right, big money, boys. Big money, big money. Nope. And I need to cut on this add-on. Hold on. I just wonder if they're going to change a horde capital to a neutral one. If you're talking about Silver Moon, possibly. And the reason I say possibly is because it's going to be the big to-do, at least for the first season of Midnight. And I'm so out of my wits at the moment. And they've already said that they intend to reunite all the Elvish people back together. So there's a possibility that they're going to make that a neutral town. But in fairness, now I love the Horde, so don't try to mix or mince my words here. I would rather see it become a bustling neutral city than for it to continue to be a sustained dead Horde town. I wouldn't personally have a problem seeing it filled with life as a neutral city versus being a dead Horde capital city. So you can take that how you wish. I stopped using LVUI. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's going to improve Elvish people. You mean mutant trolls? Yeah, if that's how you want to perceive them. And I know what you're going to say, James. That's what they are. Okay, well, if that's what they are, okay. That what they are in all caps. Thank you, David. Thank you for dialing it in for me, because I was a little confused there for a second on what it was going to be, you know? I'm here for you. I can tell, dude. I can absolutely tell, brother. I was concerned there for a minute, and now I know you're here for me. Player housing, baked in add-ons, raid mechanic adjusting. There's a lot to unpack. But again, if you weren't in here earlier when I was talking about this should really make sense to you when I'm done. So just stay with me here. The whole point behind this collector's buff wasn't really for mount collecting. What it was for was to get people back into the game, back to re-upping their subscription, make money. It was also, yes, it was for you to collect mounts, but the bigger thing was for you to collect MOG, collect unique appearances, collect things from these raids and dungeons that you didn't collect before. So when they introduce player-based housing, it's going to feel a lot more fulfilling when you go to start decorating your player-based home and all this other stuff. You're going to have more things to do, so it's going to feel a lot more fulfilling to do it than for someone who hasn't played the game in 6 years, 8 years, whatever the case is, and just re-up because they heard player-based housing. They're giving people an incentive to, one, for them to make money right now, two, so they'll get these unique appearances and all these different items and things of that nature, so that whenever player-based housing comes into play, it's going to feel a lot more successful. They're going to tell all their friends about how successful and how great it is, and people are going to come back to the game for player-based housing. There's a reason why this collector's bounty buff is happening right now. And just so we're all on the same page, I don't have insider knowledge. I'm just telling you what business sound and what's business logic, and it's the only thing that makes sense to me. Take it or leave it. That's what it is. I just feel bad for all the people who are full on add-on. Yeah, I see a lot of these add-on developers creating Patreon accounts and things of that nature now, and I do feel bad for them. But in fairness, in all fairness, I mean, there aren't that many games. There are games that do allow add-ons, but there aren't that many games that allow add-ons. And there should never be a game where its difficulty is comprised around add-ons. And I think that's the biggest mistake Blizzard made, which allowed add-on making an avenue to become so monetized. Ultimately, I still think it falls back on them. And I think that what they should be doing, instead of like crushing these add-ons, and they may very well be doing this again, I don't have insider knowledge, so I don't know. But what they should be doing is they should be hiring these add-on developers to work on, implement, and finite out these baked-in add-ons that they are intending to use in the game, versus they pick their they picked what they wanted to do with their life, not our problem kind of scenario when they enabled that. You know what I mean? It would be like if I didn't have money saved up and my only intent was to be a content creator, and if I failed, well, I'm just out of a home and just on my ass because I didn't think logically. So I don't treat content creation as, oh, I'm fine, everything's gonna be fine, I'm gonna make plenty of money and I'll be able to live completely doing this on my own. No, I put measures in place to ensure that I can pursue this, but at the same time, I try to expand my portfolio where I can make additional revenue in other places, and whether it's graphic design, you name it. So, like, it's all about expanding your portfolio. And for those that were purely relying on any kind of income based around add-on management and creation, it's just not it's not the wisest play. Jokes on you've always had player-based house ever since I found the cardboard box. But anyways, I'm done with my TED Talk. Thanks for listening, guys. I appreciate you tuning in. I definitely feel that. I still feel like even if it's baked in, players should still have an option to use them. Like Zyger, I like Zyger a number of reasons. I do not. Do I need it? Do I? Sorry. Do I need it? No. Do I like it? Absolutely. Is it worth an additional $15 per month to me? Yes. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a feels bad moment for those situations, right? But people like that, if you know, they'll find alternative means. They'll find, you know, if add-ons are truly their thing, then they're going to find other games that they're going to build add-ons for that's going to make them money, like Roblox or things of that nature, right? I mean, I'm just spitballing, but they'll find an avenue. Or let's say there's still a place for them in the classic environment, right? Like, yeah, they're doing this to retail, but I don't necessarily know if I personally don't know if they're getting impacted. If Classic's getting impacted, in which case they can still continue their add-on development through Classic. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, and there's still plenty of add-ons, but that are going to be allowed. It's just that they're going to be more quality of life add-ons and not combat add-ons. The add-ons aren't going away. It's just combat add-ons, which tend to be the biggest focal point because they're combat add-ons. Because, like, is it going to break your heart if you don't have enhanced mount journal? No. It's not. There's websites that show you what's the available mounts out there, and there's websites like Simple Armory that can show you which ones you have and which ones you don't. So it's like, that's not a make or break, but the ones that are impacting people the most are the combat ones. And that's what they're trying to get away from and make these fights a little more linear, a little more simplified, to where more people are able to achieve more in-game content. You got to remember, outside of people earning 3KIO and Mythic Plus and Cutting Edge and AOTC players, that only comprises about 5 to 6% of the entire player base. The rest of them aren't achieving these things at all. And the more value you have on return for people being able to play the game deeper into the end game, the better. So of course they want to minimize that impact, and again, I'm not saying they're going to make somebody that just uses a single button rotation be able to obtain Cutting Edge, but if it's going to make things a little more achievable for people, it just makes business sense. So I'm not surprised by this at all. You know? Hammer? Hammer? No hammer, boys. We didn't get a hammer. Damn it. We shatter shot and we got no hammer. There, pinned it. Sir, it's about din time and your fair baby won't stop screaming at me. Okay. Let me run this little tune out of here, and we will take care of La Fur Baby. That's obtainable. Yeah, I have it, and let me, and I got it earlier at the beginning of the season. If I can do it, you can do it. There is no such thing as I can't. It's what you're willing to learn to do. In fact, there are people right now that are purposefully gaining 3KIO with the single button rotation just to prove that it can be done. So anybody can do it. It's just you got to be able to put your mind to it, work at it, improve your craft around your class, understand the mechanics of the dungeons, etc. to obtain it. But it can be done. It absolutely can be done. Sir Tuberton, is he making noise? Is Toopy doing Toopy things? Being a little too Toopy? Is this what I'm to believe? Is this what I'm to understand? I'm at 2660 and I feel happy with this. That's great, man. I'm happy that you do feel happy obtaining that. You should not feel belittled or undervalued because of what you personally obtained. So be proud of what you've done. And if you wish to pursue a higher number next season, then pursue it. I'm here to enable you. I'm here to enable you. I don't want you to feel like I'm going to belittle you based on your IO. That doesn't compute for me. So I'm proud of you and keep it up, man. Hey, listen, guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. It's a little after 8 and I got to feed the kiddos and it's dinner time for me. So I'll be back tomorrow. Bells and whistles, everything in between. But I want to say thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Thank you, Mythic Saint and Mim, for the resubs. Thank you for the views. Thanks for hanging out and vibing with me. Yeah, it does actually work on certain classes, Godfather. I can get into that more tomorrow if you guys tune back in. Nice to find stream. Thanks, Sayo. I appreciate it. And I'd love for you to come back again. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. I stream from Monday through Friday, 3 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So feel free to drop in and come hang out with me and vibe with me. But it's time to wrap up. Sayo, thank you for the follow. This is your one Zugsy. I'm signing off for the night. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That means you can do whatever the hell you want to do. Love, peace, chicken grease. You guys have a great night. We'll see you next time. Take care. Bye, guys. Have a good one.